Double Southwest action to start off the day of plane spotting. Also, All Nippon in the distance. The one on the move right now flying to Nashville, Tennessee. The one lining up right now flying to, oh my goodness, Hot Phoenix. Is it Hot Phoenix nowadays? I think there was like a cold front. All right, I'm not a weather expert. Something like a Hot Phoenix sounds about right, especially this time of year. There you go, double Southwest action. We have the one heading to Phoenix already lined up. I have a lot of heavy planes for you, my friends. We have over Culver City right now. We have a Japanese flying in from Narita, and we have a big Delta A350, Delta 8 from Haneda on final approach as we speak. Oh my goodness, I should oh my goodness, I should put a hat on today. Let's see, Peter has the hat day today, the hat hair today. All right, so Peter will keep those thoughts to himself, and we'll continue the day of plane spotting. Let's take a look, everybody. It is a beautiful day. It's a cloudy day. Yes, cloudy. I like it. I like it. Day here in Los Angeles. Nice. All right, let's go for the Delta on final approach. Let's see, we have the Delta. We have WestJet landing right now, but let's take a look. I think you guys want to see the Delta flagship, yeah? A350. Let's see if I can see it. All right, there you go. There it is. Look at those clouds in the background. So it looks like it's going to be raining tomorrow. It looks like it's going to be raining tomorrow here in the LA area, so I think these clouds are, I guess, giving us a taste, yeah? Look at that, the wind is picking up, everything is doing. Oh my goodness, who's on Delta 8 right now? Delta 8. Okay, you are on this A350. Do you have a window seat? Are you sitting on the left side of the plane? Let us know, my friend. Is that profile picture your plane as you boarded? All right, hold on. Let me do something about the shaking here. Hold on. Let's see. Come on, camera. All right, hold on. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm going to have to do something here, okay? You guys are going to shake a lot. I'm sorry. Doing something. Okay. Hopefully this helps. Why is the camera so shaky today? Do we have a window seat for Alex Aviation? Do we have a window seat? Okay, Alex, you do have a window seat, but on the right side of the plane. Yeah, we won't be able to see you, my friend. Only the left side until it parks. All right, welcome to LA, Alex Aviation 318, landing on LA Flaunt live during the, you were almost the first plane of today's live show. That's super cool. Wow, just look at this. It's a windy day today. Goodness gracious. All right, let's see if I do a camera adjustment here. Let's see what happens. All right, Peter's working behind the scenes right now, trying to adjust his his tripod. Let's see if the change I'm doing fixes something. Red Shadow Kick, big one. 21 months of channel membership today and the elite member every day. I'm thankful for this community where no one is overlooked, no one is excluded, and everyone matters. Hashtag more than planes. Loving the message, Red Shadow Kick. You are absolutely right. You know, we love to see the planes landing and take off, but we are so much more than more than planes. Absolutely, 100%. We're much more than just an aviation live stream on YouTube. More than planes. Let's take a look. Let's go for the next arrival. What do we have? 787. Japan Airlines 62 flying in from Narita. This is a 9-hour flight. Almost 4,800 nautical miles. Hey, what do you guys think? I mean, we just started the show like 5 minutes ago, so we don't have, you know, the usual number of viewers right now, but let's fill the chat. Just make it go crazy with friendly vibes for our great Red Shadow Kick for that wonderful message. Fill the chat with friendly vibes. If you're not a channel member, you don't have access to those exclusive emojis. So just write friendly vibes or more than planes. Let's show the viewers that are logging in today that don't really know what's happening. Just come across that live chat just full of friendly vibes. That's going to be a good way for them to tune in. Bobby celebrating a big 26 months. Hashtag LA flights, hashtag LA foods, hashtag LA cats, hashtag LA wildlife. It's all fun and games with hashtag Team and Peter, Team Josh, Team Peter, Team Josh. Much love. I love that message as well. You know, there's something that is a message that ties with Red Shadow Kicks more than planes. Look at that. I love that. That's super cool. Bobby says, I'll be cleaning and lurking today. Well, thank you for having us on. The spring cleaning, is it? Spring cleaning? Oh my goodness. We have T.I. Polar says, greetings and salutations from windy Ireland. Hashtag LA Flights. Hashtag Cheese Louise. And Team LA Flights. The Team Flights. And we have Scott joining us. Hey, Scott. Thank you for being with us. And thank you, guys. I saw your message allowing me to see about Bobby's milestones. So thank you, guys, as always. A big shout out to Renee, part of the moderating team. It's so great to see you, Renee. We've been missing you the past couple days, couple weeks, yeah. The guys, Renee, Red Shadow Kick. We're sending you a lot of love. We love our moderators. Piper Flyer 64 saying hello and friendly vibes from DFW. Friendly vibes here, my friend. Burned saying hello from Frankfurt. Greetings from Frankfurt. A big hello to all of our Frankfurt viewers. We have Plains Ben says, hey, I'm here. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, Arian. Good to see you, my friend, Arian. RJM 1011 watching in the UK. Watching Mandy in the Inland Empire. Aileen says, hello, Peter and LA Flies family. Good to see you, Aileen. Happy Saturday. Okay. Optimistic Mountain Landscape watching in a windy Green Valley. Arizona. We have KWJ all the way in Poland. Hashtag Mods Rock. I love it. We have Monica Mods Rock. Mike in Hamburg. Moin. Willkommen. Mike in the house. Always great to see you, my friend. We have Cheshire Cat 1956. So I feel like we haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. You're a long time viewer here on LA Flights. Great to see you. Saying hello to Mr. Paul, Paul Williams, Paul Rocks, Evelise. Hi, Evelise. Saying hello to Peter. Hello to you, Evelise. Let's take a look. We have Tina. Hey, thank you so much, Tina. Thank you, Tina, sending us the first super chat today. The keep it up, super. Thank you, Tina. We appreciate that. I'm sorry about the hat here. I'm telling you, I think I have to go put a hat on today. This is Tina's message. Thank you, Tina. Tina Bradburn, 8866. We have Ricardo Guterres, 3959, saying hello from San Diego, California, at work right now with Southwest Airlines. A pleasure, my friend, a pleasure. Peter McKinney in Frankfurt. No, hold on, not Moin. Willkommen, yeah? Sorry about that, Peter. Mike gets the Moin. You get the Willkommen. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's turn on the ATC. Yeah, let's see. Do we have ATC? Huh. Let's see. We should have ATC playing. Okay, that's it. That's what we want. We love ATC conversations. Hey, Pam Morrison saying hello from near Alameda. Yes, rainy Alameda near Oakland, California. Okay, let's take a look. Talking about Southwest Airlines. How about this? Let's go over to the Southwest lining up. I see Sam joining us. Hey, Sam. Hello, hello. We have Sam saying hello to Paul. Mr. Guzmanra saying Artemis landing at LAX. No. Oh, my goodness. That was yesterday, and it wasn't at LAX, and it wasn't inland. It was in the ocean. Like 50 miles is it, I think. 50 miles off the coast. Aaron Adams. Hello, Aaron. Aaron Adams. See Aaron Adams joining. Aero Focus 123 saying hello from Germany. Good to see you. Welcome. Look at this, a lot of Southwest Airlines traffic today. We have Nicholas says, Guten Abend, Peter aus Frankfurt. Hallo, willkommen, ja genau. Ja. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's Peter exhausting his German language yet again. That's all I know. Oh, and tschüss. But I don't want you going, though. That's the thing. I don't want you going, though, even though that's goodbye. A form of saying goodbye. Say it, but I don't want you going. Northern Illinois, we have Sean. Hey, Sean. Great to see you, my friend. Vienna Marilou. Let's take a look. Vienna Marilou celebrating a big milestone. 28 months with LA Flights membership. Says, thank you all, Peter. Thank you, Peter, and I'm glad I found you all. I love that message. We're so happy you joined LA Flights. Almost to the 30-month club. You are incredible. Thank you so much for being a member with us, okay? Thank you, Vienna. We have Jersey Joe celebrating your first month. Always a great show. First month, I hope. First of many. Yes, my friend? Sit back, relax, enjoy today's live show. Thank you so much, Joe, for that renewal. We have Tron Roger saying hello to the wonderful LA Flights family. We say hello to you. Thank you, Tron Roger. Chris saying good afternoon to everybody. Good afternoon to you. We have Turquoise8492 says great to watch the takeoff from behind. Yeah, good angle from this location. Absolutely love it. And we have J Dog 5846 saying hello from Atlanta Airport, Terminal T. There you go. That's nice. From the ATL, yeah, from Atlanta. I was just there like last week. All right, let's see. Let me show you what is on Taxiway Echo. We have a United 737 and a 787. That's Air Premia flying to South Korea, the big one. And we get a, we have the first gifted membership. I know, oh my goodness, I look bad. First gifted membership of the day. Thank you so much, Paul. We appreciate that. You gifted Tron Roger, who I just welcomed. Tron Roger has a platinum plane. So thanks to Paul, Tron gets to renew that platinum plane. That's super cool. XJM40 celebrating a 36-month membership milestone today in first class. Welcome to the 3-year club. 36 as of today. Saying hello to everybody. Fantastic, my friend. XJM40, you're super cool, man. We have Aaron Adams, 37 months as a channel best. I love this message. Look at this. I love every message. This is super cool. I love this. This is a great way to wake up. Aaron Adams says, best channel ever. Also, happy birthday to Lincoln. Lincoln, happy birthday. Get ready. Take a look at the live chat. There's going to be a whole bunch of happy birthday emojis, happy birthday messages. Happy birthday, Lincoln. You guys are always part of the Banana Lounge, and we're so grateful for that. You guys are wonderful, huh? You guys are absolutely wonderful. Family, yeah, we're getting close to the 370,000 subscriber mark. You know, it's slow and steady, but you know, it's going up. It's going up. It's going up. All right, Air Premia lining up, yes? That's pretty cool. Okay, we have China selling cargo over Santa Monica, California. It's a cargo, it's a freighter. However, I expect that 777 to go to the south side. I don't think we're gonna see that 777 freighter in the north, so we'll just focus on the 787. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Alright, that one flying back to South Korea. We'll zoom out because it's starting to shake a lot. The wind is picking up. Barb! Oh my goodness, look at this. Barb is noticing the sound. Okay, so yeah, we have a loud sound coming from down below. I'll show you what it is, okay? So it's not really construction. Well, it kind of is, but it's not. So it's these steel plates. I don't know why I said that with an accent. It's these steel plates on the road, and when cars drive over it, it makes that, you know, the clackety sound, yeah? Like clack, 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 clack. That sound. So you see that metal plate? Yep, you hear that? So that's what's causing all the racket on today's live show. Mr. Guzmanbra. Talking about the Lufthansa 747. Yes, we're going to see the Lufthansa 74, Lufthansa 456 today. Yankee November. Is it still Yankee November? Hopefully it didn't change up on me. Oh my goodness. Hopefully we didn't. Hopefully it didn't change. Hopefully I think it is, right? We're gonna have Yankee November today. The thumbnail's promoting it. The thumbnail's advertising it. So. Alright, let's take a look as I get my bearings here. Let's see, where is the next arrival? Let's see. There you go, there it is. There it is, there it is. Come on, Peter. Peter's losing it today. Delta 713 flying in from JFK, New York City. A 5-hour, 36-minute flight, 2,100 nautical miles to Los Angeles. A 5-hour, 37... Yeah, I already said that. 5-hour, 37-minute flight. There you go. Nice. Polar still says still showing as Yankee November. I'm happy to say that. I'm happy to see that. Nice. So that's the big... That's the big 100-year anniversary livery. The Yankee November, we can't wait to see that one. Should arrive in about 2 hours, right? If it's not delayed. Heavy Takeoff says, hello. Good morning, LA Flights families. I stumble on my words. Good morning to you, Heavy Takeoffs. Good morning, good morning. Nice and busy this morning. Getting super close to the first 500 likes. Come on, everybody, we can do it. We're almost halfway there to the first 1,000 likes of the live show today. Super close, super close. If you're just logging in, don't forget, hit that like button. It helps us in many ways. The almighty like button. Peter loves the like. Guten Morgen. Hallo, willkommen. Lydia joining us today. Good to see ya. Oh my goodness, there's a gust of wind. Was that a gust of wind? Or was that the tailgate closing? Let's just say, let's blame it on the wind. Aviator W giving us an update. Another Japanese flight arriving in 5 minutes. Good morning to you, Crystal. Good to see you. Nice, and thank you for the updates. We have Peter McKinney, Lufthansa 456, 1:11 p.m. Pacific time. So yeah, in about 2 hours. Not much. Right now, Yankee November is just over Billings, Montana. Susie 55 coming in with a $5 super chat today. Thanks so much for the super. Thanks so much, Susie. The message says, got my volcano eruption on Wednesday and made my plane reservations for the meet and greet happening August 23rd right here at LAX. Hashtag Team LA Flights. I love that. The more people that get to show up, the better. We can't wait to see all of you. Susie 55, August 23rd. It's going to be a great day. Big one. Thank you for letting us know. Marcel and Cologne watching in. Not in Cologne today, in Tatooine. Oh wait, Tatooine. Yeah, Tatooine. Yeah, there you go. there you go. We have a message from Carlos. Yes, from Carlos. Thank you for using PayPal, my friend. Greetings from Ensenada, Baja California, Mexico. Happy weekend, LA Flights family. Thank you, Carlos. A big hello to you, my friend. Welcome to Los Angeles. Thank you for using the PayPal. Thank you for the support, my friend. What do we have? Let's take a look. We have United 1791 flying to San Francisco. A 737-900. That's almost a 300 nautical mile flight to SFO. Now let's take a look. This one for our Canadian friends. We have WestJet Spirit of Canada flying in from Calgary. A 2-hour, 55-minute flight. That's a 737-700. W Panda LH747 celebrating a big 33 months. 3 months away to go for the 3 years. Getting so close. My goodness. 3 away, my friend. W Panda LH747, you've been watching the channel for a long time. We're so happy you're renewing it, my friend. So happy, so happy. Pedro, San Sebastian. Buenos días. Buenas tardes, Pedro. RD777 sending us a $2 super chat. You only see it live once. Hashtag trust the host. Absolutely. Thanks so much, RD777. It's so great to see you, my friend. Tyra Bean says, "Hey Peter, any spill the beans news today?" You know something, Tyra? It's funny you ask that. Let's see. We might be having an announcement. Don't know when though. Don't know when. Kind of don't want to talk about it right now, but you know we might be gearing up for an announcement in the near future. Desert Deb 85 says, "Guten Morgen, Peter. Saying hello from Phoenix." Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Desert Deb. I know how to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about it. That's it. Cute scale coming. Okay, let's see. Cute scale. Let's see. What do we have? It's, oh my goodness, it's this one. It's Axel. What do you guys think? Cute scale? I don't know. What do you guys think? 3 out of 10. Peter says 3 out of 10. We're talking about how cute it is, okay? 3 out of 10. Tammy says 10 out of 10. Cutie pie. Solid State 10 out of 10. Rush Shadow Kick says 7 out of 10. It looks like a Pokemon. Melody says 3 out of 10. And the cute scale, what do you guys think? KWJ says funny looking, 7 out of 10. Susie55 says interesting scale, 10 out of 10. Cute scale, 10 out of 10. I think that's the best assessment of Axel, in my opinion as well. What do you guys think? My goodness. Optimistic Mountain Landscape in Green Valley, 5 out of 10. Barbara says, oh, that's scary. Monica, 6 out of 10. Galina says 9 out of 10. That's a big score. In-Flight Aviation, 757. 100 out of 10. What? Lisa. Hey, Lisa. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for being with LA Flights today. Happy Saturday. Lisa says 2 out of 10. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Good to see you, my friend. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. My friends. Yeah, my friends. I don't know if it's... are both watching? Mr. and Mrs.? Welcome, welcome. Watching in Central Florida. Arian, 4 out of 10. Max39 says, looks like Axel has my haircut. 9 out of 10.
Wow.
Even FOJ had to opine there. All right, there goes Axel. Axel is going where? Flying to Salt Lake City today. Flying to Salt Lake City. And a big shout out to both Mr. and Mrs. Swipes watching the Saturday LAX special. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, let's see. Next plane. Yeah, next plane as we get the day of plane spotting going. We have United Airlines 2318 flying to Vancouver. This one for our moderator, Venkman 7. Should I tell Venkman 7 to go out and film this one? Let's take a look. Big plane pushing. We have Air Tahiti Nui. Let's see if it goes for departure. There's no. It doesn't look like it has any flight destination according to the tracking app. So we'll see if it just goes to the parking area. Air Tahiti 787 landed earlier and might be going to the parking, might be going to the runway. We'll find out in a bit. And thank you, Lily, for an update. For those of you logging in just now, we have Lufthansa 456 arriving today. 1:13 p.m. That's the estimated time arrival today. Yankee November with the 100th anniversary livery flying in from Frankfurt. I see Patty the Cat joining us. Good to see you, Patty the Cat. United Airlines 1224 flying to Honolulu. That's a 737-900. And we have Maddie, plane fan, says, hey Peter, love your stream. Looks hot in LA. Yes, that's why I'm under the tailgate right now. I'm tired of my equipment overheating in the past few days. And I'm getting burnt as well. No, it's not a good recipe. It's a hot day today. We're going to get a cool down in the next few days. Looks like a lot of rain tomorrow, but yeah, it's one of those rainy days. So it's either my equipment melting or my equipment destroying itself because it has water. Martin Klaus letting us know, Lufthansa 456, Yankee November, flying over Cody, Wyoming right now. Landing just under 2 hours from now. Hey, David Watson, so you're asking where are we filming from? So we're plane spotting from the LAX Economy Parking Building. LAX Economy Parking. And has shuttles, let's see, shuttles, don't know if it's 24/7, but they have shuttles pretty much the entire day. Multiple shuttles to the terminal, to all the terminals. And as soon as they get the rail, what is it called, the people mover? We'll have the people mover taking people from the economy parking to the terminals. How much is the $3.5 billion people mover? Roxana, hey Roxana. We're talking a lot about your favorite plane, the 747. Good to see you, Roxana. Good to see you. Okay, we'll leave that one. A lot of planes on taxiway Echo. Let's go for it. Okay, there you go, Damien. Thank you so much, my friend. Hey, Peta, like this live. It is a spectacular show. LA Flights, the best channel. Oh my goodness. Helga, what do you think? Should we do what we planned? What do you think? Thank you, Damien. Good vibes, man. Hey, did I say good afternoon to you, Solid State? If I haven't, I apologize. Thank you so much for joining us, Solid State. We always appreciate you tuning in, my friend. Always cool to know that you're watching. Plane lining up. We have United Airlines 2318 flying to Vancouver. And Cheryl Hansel joining the Big 50 Club. Yes, big one. Hey, Peter, recovering from surgery. Love LA flights. You know, I wish, I wish, whenever viewers tell us, that they're going through, tough times or recovery, I wish I could do more to just help you more, because you know we love you guys. We love those long-time viewers. We love the LA Flights family. So Cheryl, I wish I could do more for you, but we're gonna fill the chat with a lot of friendly vibes, a lot of messages for a positive, speedy recovery as well. All right, so take a look at the live chat. You're gonna love the messages. Thank you for renewing your milestone for such a long time. You are amazing. My goodness, 50 months. What? That's a long time. Alaska Airlines, I stumble on my words. Alaska Airlines 1355 flying to Portland. Oh my goodness. There you go. There you go. Look at that. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. The chat right now is absolutely full. Cheryl, go ahead and take a look, all right? Got a lot of messages there. God bless you, Cheryl. Let's zoom into the Alaska flight. There you go. $724 nautical miles to Portland. Portland is a very cool airport, I gotta say. And the thing, I think I talked about this before, like weeks ago or something, or months ago, but Portland Airport, the prices for food, for drinks inside the airport, very reasonably priced. So like for a water bottle, you know, they don't charge you like $50 like they do at other places. I'm exaggerating with the $50, of course, but you know, you get my point. All right, that went to Portland, yeah. All right, let's see. Let's go for the Delta 737. We'll give you a close-up look. And this one parking at Terminal 2, it looks like, yes. Delta's 1643, a quick flight, 52 minutes from Las Vegas, Nevada. On our way, my friends, on our way to the first 1,000 likes of today's live show. 1,000 likes, getting super close. We're about 400 away. 400 likes. And there you go. We'll turn on ATC chat. I keep forgetting to unmute it. Sorry. All right, how about this? Oh my goodness, hold on. Bear with me, you guys. Bear with me. I'm gonna get get something important here. Okay, let's pan the camera over to the next arrival. It's a little E175 flying in from Phoenix, SkyWest 4119. Look at this. We have Arvin. Arvin, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, my friend, says we are at the LAX Marriott Hotel right now and looking at the planes live from our room as well on YouTube. This is more fun than I would thought it would be. Look at that. That's plane spotting, man. That's the plane spotting bug. I said the same thing 20 years ago. I said the same thing, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. All right, let's go for the next one. Looks like we have a Southwest Airlines. Hold on to your hats. Yes, definitely Southwest. Look at those clouds. My goodness, those are some dark clouds. I'm not expecting any rain today, but those are some nice clouds in the background. Oh my goodness, what? Damien? You have no clue what we were about to do, man. Helga, well look at that, huh? Damien, we'll see you in June. Don't forget about us, alright? We want to see you back, my friend, okay? Well, there you go. Helga, I guess remind me in June, alright? Well, there you go. He missed it by that much. Damien, we'll see you next time, okay? We'll see you in June. My goodness. Alright, we have United Airlines 1164 flying in from San Francisco up next. Let's go for the United. Alright, LA Flights family, whenever you see Damien back in June, make sure you greet him with a whole bunch of warm greetings, okay? Damien, until next time. Look at that. What? Nice. Okay, that one once again from San Francisco, landing 20 minutes early. That is a 737 MAX 9. A 737 MAX 9, tail number November 47517. Do we have anyone on taxiways? Kinda, but we also do have an arrival, so we'll go for a final approach. Oh, we also have a big 777. Who is it? It's no, not a 777. Sorry, it's an A350-1000 over Culver City. Over Culver City. Flying in from San Francisco, 53 minutes of flight time. This one landing just about 25 minutes early. slightly bigger plane up next. We have Alaska 505 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour flight. Take a look, I'm replaying the messages right now. Looks like I missed Jenny. Hey, Jenny, thank you for being with us. Jenny says, hello, Peter, moderators, and LA Flights family. I completely agree. David says, beautiful photography with the clouds in the background. I love when we have a nice background like that. In fact, how about this? Let's go for the next one. Looks like we have an exec jet on final. And no, it's not an exec jet. It's something completely opposite of an exec jet. This is a CRJ 900 flying in from Vancouver. We have Air Canada Express 572. I heard two. I think the kids are playing some tunes right now. Alright, let's go with the next one. We have a big one. A350 1000. I'm gonna blame it on the wind. I'm not gonna blame it on the tailgate closing. It's the wind. Yes, it's the wind. Of course it is. Webber Webster. Hey, man. Webber Webster joining us. Only a Platinum Play member, but I'll tell you this. Webber has been watching since literally day 1. If it's not day 1, it's day 2. If it's not day 2, it's day 3. Always a pleasure. Webber Webster. I don't want to zoom in too much because of the wind, but I think this looks all right. Let's see. I wonder if I can show you the next plane. So it's another heavy. There you go. 2-for-1 special. The one behind it is Turkish A350 flying in from Istanbul. Day 5 actually. Okay. There you go, man. Day 5. Alright, let's zoom into the A350. Oh my goodness, this is getting really frustrating here. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Come on, Peter. You're a professional broadcaster. Come on. Just in time, we have Mr. Lopez. Hey, Mr. Lopez. Greetings, aviation aficionados. Hope everyone is doing well. Now boarding the LA flights for another. Now boarding LA flights for another great LAX show. Good to see you, Mr. Lopez. Let's go for the Turkish on short final. Coming in. That is a 13-hour. That's a 13-hour, 30-minute flight. Landing right on time. We have Peter McKinney celebrating a big 45 months. Wow, that's a big one. I enjoy every show. Keep up the great work. Absolutely amazing. 3 months. Only 3 months, Peter, until you reach 4 years with Team LA Flights. Should we do a like challenge? Okay, we'll do a like challenge. All right, hold on. Smaller screen. That's just not a good look. So, 250 likes in 3 minutes. 1,000 likes is the goal. And we have 4 minutes, 3 minutes to cross. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you, my friends. If you want to cross 1,000, you know what to do. If you haven't done so already, only if you haven't done so, hit the like button. 1,000 before the first hour of the live show. We have 2.5 minutes now. I'll leave it up to you. If we cross it, amazing. If we don't cross it, then we'll cross it 10 minutes after the hour, or 20 minutes after the hour, or 30 minutes after the hour. It's okay. Let's take a look. We have 787. This one, excuse me, 767. That is Lima, the destination Lima, Peru. We have LATAM 2479 pushing from the international terminal. Southwest Airlines trying to steal the spotlight. Entering taxiway Echo, we have Southwest 3610 flying to Reno, Nevada. Biggest little town in the world, right? I say that almost every show. I can't believe I forgot about it. What is it? Biggest little town in the world? Biggest little city in the world, yeah? Reno. Dave, good to see you, my friend. Dave, 1964, all the way out there in Ontario. We have Don, good to see you, my friend. Good afternoon to you, Don L. Don L. And let's see, I think we have Rosa watching. Yes, good to see you, Rosa. We have Uwe Vedvig. Look at that. I love that. Thanks so much for joining us. Brad, I haven't said good afternoon to you, Brad. Thank you for being with us today on the Saturday. Thanks so much, Brad, for that. All right, we have a few big planes coming in. We have KLM landing north. You know, oh, this is so cool though. We have a Dreamliner. Where is that? The Dreamliner is here. Let's see if I'm able to see it. There it is. Look at that. It's gonna make the turn right now. It's gonna look really cool. Is that clouds? Yeah, I think it's no, okay, we can see it. I know it's bouncy right now, but we're fully zoomed in. Gear down. Oh, this is going to be a pretty cool turn. Okay, let me zoom out and let's go for KLM. Okay, Southwest is lining up almost. Is it lining up or holding short? Holding short. That's what it's. What it's doing. There's so many cool things to see right now. Okay, though, but we have. Okay, we have the Japanese 787.
Where's the other one?
There it is. So that over there is Singapore. That's a little far, so we'll stay with the Japanese. Dreamland. Oh, that's Eva. Eva, Taiwanese. Eva 5. Taipei. Let me quit down the static. Brian, howdy, Peter, howdy to ya, Brian. Brian and Branson, good to see you, my friends. We have Age of the Flyer sending us a $2 super chat. Made it to New York. LA flights always with me. We're so happy about that. Nice that you made it safe, and thank you for having us on always. Thank you, AJ. How hot is it in Dallas right now, Brian? Brian and Branson, always super cool. We have JT Aviation says, good morning, almost afternoon, LA flights. Happy Saturday to you. It's a great day today. It's a great day. Ali Lopez watching and peeking in. Good to see you, Ali. Okay, the sound you're hearing right now is a little E175, but on final right now we have a big 777. It's Singapore 12 from Narita, so it's going to be from 1777, the EVA, and Singapore on final in a few seconds. A pretty cool shot. Let's go for the 777 Singapore. And this one for you, Kitty B. Kitty B with the Singapore message. Good to see you, Singapore. I was about to say, good to see you, Singapore. Good to see you, Kitty B. Okay, let's go and take a look. Latam, Lanana. We have Anne Judith says greetings from a very windy. Everywhere is windy. Even here at LAX, it's windy. Everywhere it's windy. From the Isle of Man. Wow. Let's say to the flyer says I did get to visit the Grand Central Terminal in New York City. I went there a few times, I think, during the Christmas edition. Someone next to me was always complaining for some reason. Oh my goodness. Alright, Southwest landing right now, but we're going to stay with the takeoffs. We're going to stay with Lima. Latam going to Lima. Ricardo Catalan saying hello from Santa Barbara, California. Good to see you, Ricardo. Welcome, welcome. What? Look at this. Who do we have? So is it Kitty B celebrating a birthday? Kitty B, Singapore, happy birthday. Thank you so much for spending your day with us today. That's nice. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Mr. Lopez. Getting the LA Flights Bakery up and running. Marie, 25 months. You're a Platinum Plane member. Time goes by. Time flies. Time goes by when you're having fun with the planes. It's always a pleasure to be enjoying the planes with you, Peter. As always, we are hashtag more than planes. Loving that. Absolutely loving the more than planes. Absolutely loving it. You got it. That's what we are. More than planes. We love planes. Don't get us wrong. We love planes. Aviation. Loving the plane spotting. But I think it's safe to say we're more than planes on LA flights. We're one team, we're one club, we're one family. And I don't say that lightly. Couple of Southwests. We have a Delta flight. Delta from Salt Lake City. Seconds away from landing. And we have a big Dreamliner. We have United 38 flying in from Haneda. That's a 9-hour flight for it. 47, almost 4,800 nautical mile flight for the 787. Alright, ladies and gents, we're super close. 1,000 likes. 100 away. 1,000 likes. Less than 100. 95 away. 95. Wow, look at the crab angle on the 787. The wind is definitely blowing. 20 degrees. Not the worst thing. I mean, it's 20 degrees across wind, 8 knots right now.
1696, wind 25013.18 on
But the wind gusts, the wind 2608 knots. That's at LAX. So, you know, 2, 3, 4 miles away could be a completely different story. Oh, we got a floater. Got a floater. There you go, taking a little extra chunk of the runway. Second, like I think I see XCon 94 watching. Good to see XCon 94. We have Mrs. Ed celebrating 26 months of channel membership. Beautiful sky, Mrs. Ed says. It is beautiful. You know, to the east of our location, there's a lot of clouds, but I love it. You know, I love the blue skies to the west. I love the clouds to the east. It's a gorgeous LA afternoon. We have the WestJet London up. WestJet 1103, the Spirit of Canada, flying to Vancouver. We have joining us, saying hello from Frankfurt. Good to see you. Willkommen. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. I see Melody. There you go, Melody. Throwing out the maple leaf. Good to see you, Melody. Happy Saturday. Thank you for joining us. Let's take a look. We have Southwest 2889 flying to San Antonio, Texas. 737-700. Almost a 3-hour flight. That's like a 2.5, something like that, 2.5-hour flight. And final, we have a Delta flight from Seattle, Washington. Delta's 2769. We'll stay with Southwest. Okay, there goes Southwest. Let me show you taxiway Echo. We have United Airlines 2740 flying to San Francisco this afternoon. That's a 737 MAX 9. Okay, waiting for this one. Let's see. Let's go for the next one. Yeah, it's the Delta from Seattle. Delta's 2769. Oh, getting a little wobbly there in the last few feet before touching down. Getting a good gust of wind. Let's go for the 737 to San Francisco. There it is. We have the JetBlue flight from San Francisco parking at Terminal 1 today on a final approach. Lands in 2 minutes. Touchdown is in 2 minutes. And the big 1,000 likes, 20 away. 20 likes away from crossing 1,000. Spion Silver, hey Spion. Spion Silver says, hello LA flights and friends, are you ready? Are you ready? There you go. Who says that? Do I say that? No, no one says that. Who could say something like that? Definitely not. Alright, there you go. There's JetBlue. This one could be the one heading to New York. Let's see. No, flying to Fort Lauderdale today. That's JetBlue 100. Alright, the JetBlue from New York still on final. Truth Provider. Hey, Truth Provider, thank you so much for leaving a like. And look at that. Looks like we crossed the first 1,000. Done. 1,000 is done. 1,000 likes.
Line of way 24 left, up to 100.
Is the ATC on? It's a little quiet. Let's see. Okay, how about this? Let's go for the one from New York, yeah? JFK. And this is it. Okay, that is JetBlue, and we have another JetBlue. Blue JetBlue to San Fort Lauderdale. Hey Sam, if I didn't say thank you to you before, I'm so sorry. You gifted a channel membership a long time ago. I'm so sorry about that, Sam. Thank you for supporting LA flights. Sorry you had to wait so long for LA flight shout out. Nice. That one go to Florida. Let's see, we have the E175 now. Let's see where this one is going. This one is going to Sacramento, California. All right, there you go. That one is out of here. Let's go for the next one on Taxiway Echo. We have a Delta plane. This one is going to Boston. That's the Boston flight. That's a 6-hour flight almost. Give or take a few minutes depending on wind direction, wind speed, tailwind, headwind, all that good stuff. And this is very nice. Okay, oh my goodness, bear with me. I haven't put the hat on yet, so... Like, even the computer doesn't want to show the host. Hi. Hello. I gotta put a hat on today. I know, I'm sorry. Vegas Joe, all the way in Las Vegas, sending us the parking fund. You don't know how much we appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Lurking all day today, Vegas Joe, in the Lurkers Lounge, so we won't see him on the live chat, but sending the parking assist. I'll withdraw that instantly and put that towards the parking exit today. Thank you so much, Vegas Joe. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Mr. Lopez says, I miss Vodka Grandma. Didn't she tune in like a few days ago, I think? Didn't she tune in like on Wednesday? I think she tuned in on Wednesday or on Monday. Like literally a few days ago. A couple days ago. Maybe 4 days. This is the link to the PayPal, you guys. Okay, so listen, that's the PayPal link on the live chat right now. And, you know, this is just like a friendly reminder. It's just, it sounds so easy, but we just haven't done it. But we just have to update the paragraph. You know, it still talks about like missing equipment and replacing equipment from a long time ago. I know, I keep talking. I should just go in and change the paragraph. All the support goes to everything involved with LA flights, everything from A to Z. So thank you for the support, my friends. Thank you. Just gotta update that paragraph. Gotta update it. Wow, look at that. I'm so zoomed in right now that it almost looks blurry, right? But no, that's just the heat waves just distorting the image right now. The camera's trying its best to compensate. Delta 737. This one is going to Seattle, Washington. So we're looking at the aircraft type as it's 737. That is Delta's 1045 to Salt Lake City. Shaky camera. The wind. You know, it's getting so windy that I might change the camera because it's just so windy. So I might have to change to a camera that is less bulky, more compact. It's just a little too shaky right now. Yeah. All right, we have Spion Silver 787 America. American Airlines from Haneda landing. Wow. Landing 6.5 hours late. Goodness. The American flight incoming 6.5 hours late. You know something? I'm seeing it and it looks really cool. Okay, so we started the show today with 5 knots of wind. Right now, increasing to 11 knots, gusting to 21. Wind is definitely picking up. Oh, this wind is just too much. Jeez Louise, look at that. Can we fill the chat with Jeez Louise today? Alright, let's see, I'm doing something. Doing this. Alright, I'm doing a modification here, hopefully it helps with the bouncing. Okay, it's kind of improving it, right? Kind of. Yeah, look at that. I think the adjustment that I just did helped a whole bunch. I don't want to jinx it, but looks like it helped. Well, look at that. I should have done the adjustment ages ago. Come on. Focus. Now the focus is giving me an issue. Come on. If it's not one thing, it's another. Alright, next one coming in. Next one coming in is a southwest from Midway, Chicago. Tommy in the UK, welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Good to see ya. Tommy Darlow, happy Saturday. Wow, it just looks so blurry, but it's just the heat waves, you guys. Let's see. Let's go for this one. Pretty cool plane flying above. Being vectored to the south runway, the Caleta flight from most likely Anchorage. Oh, you know me, I love Anchorage. Absolutely love it. Up, 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 come on. Alright, because of the tailgate here, I think we're gonna have to abandon 747 pretty soon. Let's go for next one on final. El Paso, Texas. This one flying in from El Paso. That's a 1 hour, 42-minute flight.
It'll be 10 seconds, 32, 31, 31, time to passing downfield, and we keep our left line flight. 24 left line flight, total 32.
Hey, we have Yin joining us. Good to see you, Yin. And look at this, Tommy Darlow joining the membership club for today. Thank you for helping grow our LA Flights family. You gifted Butsy 1111 a membership there. My goodness. Let's take a look. We have Yin celebrating. Just saying hey. Just saying hey. Hi. As I stumble on my words now. Yin, good to see you, man. Oh my goodness. Hey, we have Matt saying good afternoon, everybody. Good to see you, Matt. Where's Southwest going? Southwest going to... Oh, the flight information hasn't updated yet, so it still shows the arrival information. Landed 59 minutes ago. Talk about a quick turnaround time. 59 minutes ago, that 737 landed flying in from Salt Lake City. In fact, we saw that 737 on the show. $787, the big one. Aero Mexico now on Taxiway Echo. Let's take a look. We'll zoom into the big one, Dreamliner. Who's lining up? We have a Delta 737 landed up.
Super left, line up away, that'll make it go to big port.
All right, here we go. Dreamliner landing up.
Take a runway 24 left, that'll make it go 647. Zero ready. Two left, final point, Delta 15,
All right, we have the viewers excited about Yankee November. We have a very special plane landing a little later on today. About one, actually, wow, time is speeding up. Okay, so time is going fast, I should say. 35, no, more like 40 minutes. 40 minutes, and we'll see a very special plane. We'll see Yankee November. Lufthansa 456 special 100-year anniversary. 35, 40 minutes away. More like 40 minutes. Wow, look at this. Talking about a 747-8. It's not the German. It's South Korean. It's the big blue plane making the right turn onto Echo. Okay, Yin, thank you. So this is for Lufthansa, 1:11 p.m. Still on track for 1:11 p.m. Yeah. We have a very cool Delta A321neo lining up. This one flying to Detroit, Michigan. Delta's 802. That's an A321 neo. The Bluebird. There you go, Red Shadow Kick. Talking about the big one. Big plane. Big blue plane. Oh my goodness. You know I love Delta, right? But look at this. How often do you get to see a 747-8 passenger plane? Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Thank you, Don. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having us a wonderful weekend. Thank you for spending your time with LA Flights. Busty! QF11 at 14:20, so that's a little after 4 p.m., right? Let's see. No, it's not 14 p.m. 4 p.m. That's 2 p.m., right? Yeah, 2 p.m. Let's see. Yes! There you go. Yes, absolutely. And Roxana says 747 is my daily dose of good mood. Loving the 747s. All right, we're waiting for Korean. This is Korean 18 back to South Korea. There's about a 12. Wow, it says 12 hours. 12 hours to South Korea. That is a long time. 12 hours, 15 minutes to Seoul, South Korea. Doesn't that feel like a lot of time, like a long time? Wow, that's a lot. Let's take a look. We have Sarah Fairclough sending us a £5 super chat. Says, saw the Lufty 100-year livery, the A350-900 X-Ray Lima fly over me on the northeast coast of England earlier on her way back, on her way to Charlotte. Sadly, I didn't get a picture. My goodness, Sarah. It's so good to know you're watching, and my goodness, Sarah, looking up at the sky, catching those planes flying over. Yeah, you get pretty much all the European traffic to and from America. Fly over the UK, providing some interesting spotting. Love the name. We have Peter says, good evening. Good evening to you, friend. Blick Fang 007 says, good on you, mate. There you go, man. Tried to combine a few names there. Oh my goodness, trying to combine a few names. And that's what happens sometimes. Okay, we have a 757 on final. It's still a little too far, so we can't really zoom into it. Not yet, at least. We have Robert Yankee Tango tuning in, saying hello to everybody. Hello to ya. Hello to ya, Robert. Okay, the WestJet, where is it going? It's going to Calgary. Okay, we have, who do we have? We have a sports charter. This is a Delta flight flying in from Salt Lake City. The flight number is Delta's 8944. Definitely a sports charter. Tommy loving the message says, Tommy says, I'm going to fly to LAX one day and meet up with LA Flights and shine the light on my way out just for the LA Flights family. We can't wait for that day. We can't wait to meet you one day, Tommy. Hopefully it happens one day.
LA time was 23013, just 20, we 24 away, clear wind.
So it looks like it's the Utah Jazz playing the Los Angeles Lakers tomorrow. NBA, that's basketball. We have Catman Tom. Yeah, 777 says loving LA Flights. I love to hear that. Did I say that correctly? Yeah, right? Catman Tom. I like it. We go for the Blue Jet Blue, heading to New York, I believe. This one is going to New York. Let's take a look. Yes, JFK JetBlue 424. Alright, what's about? Let's go over to the big 777. We have China Eastern flying to Shanghai, China today, yeah? Big 777. Even saying good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon to the LA Flights family. Good afternoon to you, Even. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Ariana says, going back to the Lurkers Lounge. So good to see you on the chat for a little bit. A lot of big planes, my friends. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like the A350, oh, what a shame, landed in the south. The flight from Heathrow, Virgin Atlantic. We have Philippine Airlines 113 flying to Manila at the Westgate, transponder on. And we have Cathay transponder on, and this one even pushed. So we have the possibility of seeing Philippines, Cathay, and the big 777 China Eastern. We got a lot of things happening. Jeff, hey man, hey, good to see you, my friend. Jeff says, hey, Saturday, happy Saturday, PETA moderators and everyone watching. In the chat with LA Flots emojis. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Live begins at 40 truck, letting us know that we have the all-white Air New Zealand 777 300 ER coming in at 2:26 p.m. So that is, let's see, hopefully we gotta hope that it takes off, it lands in the north side. Hopefully. We have Sea of Clouds 41 says, heck yeah, Yankee November en route. Landing in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. And yes, the departure will be at 3:05 p.m. Yankee November. Hey, yeah, Jeff, I said hi to you, right? Happy Saturday to you, friend. Oh my goodness, the amount of static there is just horrible. Oh my goodness. A lot of static. Gotta update the antennas. Is it moving? Oh, we have this one in the meantime. We have a Delta making its way to the Delta terminal. That could be the flight heading to... let's see. That could be the flight heading to Shanghai later. I could be wrong. Let's see. Shanghai is a possible destination.
24 right, clear the left.
And there goes a lot of heat haze, my friends. I'm sorry. That's why I'm trying to keep the camera not too zoomed in. And of course, the camera shakes when you're fully zoomed in and you have winds hitting a really bulky, big camera setup. Let's take a look. A lot of heavies taking off soon. A lot of heavies. We have the American 787, excuse me, the All Nippon 787. All Nippon 5 to Narita, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Vivian tuning in, saying hello. Good to see you, Vivian. And we have Spongers 1000 saying hello to Peter. Just a wonderful, and to the wonderful moderators just tuning in. Alicia joining us, saying hello from France. Beautiful France. Oh, there you go. We have Cathay going to the north. Two heavies. And we'll see where Philippines goes, okay? Philippine Airlines pushed from the West Gates a few seconds ago. So right now it's still doing its taxi checklist, etc., etc. Whoa. Look at this. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What plane is downwind right now? No. Cathay. Cathay from Anchorage is currently downwind. And the Lufthansa Yankee November is to the east of Victorville right now. Lufthansa 456, the 100-year anniversary. To the 7-8. And okay, so Pilot Fred A350 says the Delta A350 that was on tow on camera a few minutes ago. Yeah, I remember that. A350 Delta flew in from Haneda, will be departing later on today to Paris, France. Thank you, Pilot Fred.
On the pond 5, heavy wind 23013 on natural range and 24 left to take off. Auxiliary, 1245, clear takeoff on Echo 5.
And there you go, we're getting the updates. 25 minutes away, we'll have 100 anniversary livery.
Cafe 85 Heavy, alert down Oscar turbulence, starting heavy Dreamliner, when the 24 left line up away. Line up away, 24 left, Cafe 85. On 5 Heavy, traffic, clear to departure, yeah, I'm going 5.
Okay, there goes on the pone, and Cathay should be lining up shortly. At least that's what I heard. Hey, I don't want to jinx it, but the camera a lot more smooth, right? A lot less shaky. And the wind's still blowing, mind you. The wind is still blowing, but I think the adjustment I made earlier helped a lot.
Cafe 85 Heavy with 25010 on accelerator, with 24 left, 60 left. Clear for takeoff, 24 left on accelerator, Cafe 885.
Yeah, much more stable, they got, huh? Yep. Should have done this a long time ago. And it's going? Yep, it's going.
Destination spot start is accurate, LF 3003. Cafe 85 Heavy, traffic, clear to departure today. Cafe 805 today.
I like that. Okay, 777. And, okay, so this is the news. Let's see. Are we going to have Philippines go north or south? And it looks like we're going to get a right turn onto Echo, meaning it's going to be a north side takeoff. So far, we've been pretty lucky with all the heavies. So that's Philippine 113 to Manila, and the 767, you see, will be taken off to Atlanta, heading to the ATL. Yeah, we have Levi. There you go. This is your plane, my friend. Not that one. That one. Let's go for the Captain Ken mobile. We have Amelia. Look at this. A lot of French viewers joining us today. Good to see you. Amelia saying hello from France. Okay, as we wait for the big planes here, okay? So listen, oh my goodness, bear with me. I know, I need a hat today. All right, my friends, welcome to LA Flights Live. I'm Peter, the Caveman. Saturday, April 11th, 2026. I've been hesitant to go on camera because I'm not looking the best. Trust the host. Trust the host. Okay. Listen, you guys, we're going to start a challenge, okay? We're going to start a super chat like challenge. Show your love to the channel. Show your love to the big 747 Lufthansa. We're going to be celebrating it. 100-year anniversary lands in a few minutes, and we'll stay for the departure, of course. It would be an Afghan crime to end the show before that one departs. Yankee November. I'm very happy to say it just passed Big Bear City, meaning that it's entering the Inland Empire here in SoCal. Lufty 456. I'm checking right now. 19 minutes away. All right. The challenge is 3 hours, so we have time. Okay. Lot of time. A lot of time for the challenge to be completed. Hopefully by the time that we see it take off. Hopefully it's done. If it's not, it's okay. If it is, amazing. Super chat challenge starts. Let's take a look. We have Galina saying hello from Salt Lake City. Good to see ya. Hey, Galina. There you go. Look at the heavies. So this one to the ATL, Atlanta, Hartsfield Jackson. About a 4.5 hour flight or so. Let's take a look. We have a big 777. It's Air France. Yeah, there you go. This one is for all of our brand new French viewers or returning French viewers. We have a lot of you in the chat. We have Air France landing north today. Landing north. Big 777. North arrival in 5 minutes. And lining up right now, Philippine Airlines.
Cleared for takeoff on February 24 left, Philippine 113 heavy. February 2775, LA passenger travelers, flight 7777, only 24 left on the plane. Avoid, well, on top of 4775.
That's them on radio. Let's go for the French.
Southwest 7775, wind 25014 on at Rays on the 24 left, let's see that. On at Rays, close take 241 Southwest 1775.
All right, that is a 10-hour, 55-minute flight. Can we see the 747? Not yet. Lufthansa 456 is currently over Diamond Bar. There you go, 10 minutes away. Alright, we can't see it yet. Not yet. The Lufthansa. We can't see the French though. Alright, you guys. Okay. A lot of you have sent super chats. You guys are wonderful. Let me quiet down ATC as we get ready for the Lufti 100-year anniversary. Okay, so the first one to fire, the first one to get everything rolling is the incredible Cat Nerd. with a, hold on, let me, message is hiding right now. Okay, there you go. $2 tip, challenge accepted. You were the first one, you got the ball rolling. Thank you, Cat Nerd. We have Bobby joining the challenge. 100th anniversary is beautiful. Go Lufty. We'll see it in, it says 7 minutes. Thank you, Bobby. We have Sarah Fairclough joining the challenge. Challenge accepted by me and Brian, who just climbed out of bed to watch the show with me. That's fantastic. Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian. Hey, Sarah. We have Rory Shields entering the challenge. Hey, Peter. Good afternoon from DC. Well, good afternoon from Los Angeles. I hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend. We have BC Lucy fan sending us the thumbs up super chat. Thanks so much, Sam, for entering the challenge. We have 32445K. Friendly vibes and entering the super chat challenge. Thank you so much, my friends. We have Max39 coming in with a $5 super chat. My Popeye's order with extra biscuits and red Doritos coming from Frankfurt. There you go, Max. Love that. Oh, by the way, did I tell you Peter's on a diet, by the way? Let's see. Max39. Peter's full of surprises. We have Tammy sending us a $5 super chat. Challenge accepted. Thank you, Tammy. And Peter McKinney. Guten Tag. Guten Abend to you, my friend. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Thank you, Peter. There you go. We're getting to it. We have a lot of time. You know, we have 3 hours. We have 3 hours to cross the 50. It's all right. We are doing just perfectly. Thank you guys so much. All right, can I see the 747? Let's see. No, not yet. But there is a big plane coming in. We have Delta 773 flying in from JFK. It's a 767-300. Lovely. Thank you so much, you guys. Okay, there you go. We're getting the tips. Okay, we got Susan entering the challenge. Challenge accepted as I stumble on my words. Uwe Nedvig. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Uwe. Uwe Nedvig. Minutes away. You know, after this one lands, we should be able to see the Lufty. Okay. 1,400 likes, only 10 away. That's free. It doesn't cost anything. Takes 2 seconds if you haven't done it already. Let's see, Lufty. Okay, I can't see it now because of the clouds. So we're so close to 1,400. On our way to 1,500 likes. The likes are easy and free, okay? The super chat challenge, we have XCon9499. Challenge accepted. Thank you so much, XCon94. Welcome aboard. We have Marcel in Cologne says the Autobahn is waiting for you. Oh my goodness, this September. I can't wait. Thank you, Marcel. Peter loves the Autobahn. Absolutely loves it. We have Ice Bear celebrating 19 months of channel membership. Proud member of Team LA Flights since 19 amazing months. Thank you, Spaghetti Iceman. Spaghetti Ice. If you guys don't know the folklore of that, the history behind calling ice Spaghetti Ice, oh my goodness, where have you been? Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can find the 747. Let's see. Okay, so that's plane. That's another plane. There it is. We have it. That's it. We have a big plane coming in. Wow, look at that 2-for-1 special. Look at that. That is quite a sight. 3 minutes away. Look at the crab angle on the Air Canada. That's an Air Canada A220. Let's take a look. We're gonna give a LA flight shout out to Rob joining the memberships today. Oh, for some reason I can't pull up your message here, Rob, but you are now an elite member. Thanks so much for that, Rob. And we have Paul celebrating 21 months of LA Flights membership, saying hello from Gulfport, Mississippi. Golf Papa Tango. So close to the Platinum Plane membership. You're only a few months away, my friend. Thank you, Paul. All right, let's take a look. We have a super chat a super chat challenge going on right now to celebrate the Lufty arrival and Lufty takeoff. Thank you to all who have participated in this LA Flights challenge. Thank you, my friends. Thank you for the help and support and joining the fun in the challenge. Let's see. I'm trying my best right now to keep it zoomed in, but it's just so windy right now. Even with the adjustment I made about an hour ago, it's still a little shaky. So imagine if I didn't do the adjustment. Oh my goodness. I think it looks good. We have Lufthansa 456, the special 100-year anniversary livery on final approach. An 11-hour flight to Los Angeles. This one, the 747, covering over 5,000 nautical miles to Los Angeles, to LAX, our home base. Look at that. Look at the wind. Wind is really blowing the 747. So right now winds 240 at 12 knots, gusting to like over 20 knots. And you know that 747 is still like 2 miles away, so winds could be a lot different. 2 miles away, 3 miles away. Especially at higher altitude. Yeah, it's fighting the wind. And there it is, fighting the wind. Pretty smooth arrival, nice and textbook. Crosswind, not really a crosswind. Winds are 240 right now, so they look nice. They look nice. We'll see it in about 2 hours' time. It's a very quick turnaround time for the 747. Takes off at 3+ p.m. Wow, look at that, using the entire length of runway 24 right. Peter McKinney says, what a beauty. What do you guys think about this one? Kevin J says the livery looks best on the 747. Yeah, there's a few of them. Okay, so the A350, right? What else? The 787. I believe an A321 has the 100-year anniversary, A380, and of course the 747. Which one do you think it looks best on? 747 definitely looking all right. Solid State coming in with a big 19-month channel membership. 19 months with the best plane spotting channel on YouTube. Hashtag Team LA Flights. And more than planes. Love that. Thank you, Solid State. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Salase, for the 19 months. My goodness, long time. Cargo pilot says, good evening from Germany. Good evening to you, friend. And Ulysses tuning in, saying hello, and what a plane to see the second I joined the show on LA flights. That's fantastic, my friend. Okay, let's see, a couple more super chats coming in. So we have a super chat challenge going on right now. We have Don, challenge accepted. Thank you so much, Don. Let's take a look. We appreciate everyone's support. We have Alvanor sending us a $5 super chat. For some reason, Lufthansa 747 wake turbulence are typically more intense than Korean Air's 747, where Lincoln meets Sepulveda. Maybe it's just the time of day. Maybe it's like something like that. You know, perhaps the hotter afternoon by the time this one takes off. Excuse me, this one arrives. I don't know. That's a good question for like a technical, a good technical question for like a pilot. Look at that. It's very interesting. Very interesting. All right, 787 stealing the spotlight from the Lufthansa. That's the 787 flying to Narita. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Alvanor, for joining the super chat train. Let's see. I think we have a super chat from Tyra. Tyra Beans. My goodness. My apologies, Tyra. Tyra, challenge accepted. Spill some beans. Sending us the Canadian super chat. Thank you so much, Tyra. I don't know if I'm gonna spill the beans yet. Well, I mean, you know something? It's not even beans. I mean, it's just I don't know. Maybe I'll maybe it's not a project we're working on. It's just something that's been in good time. All right, in good time. Tyra, thank you so much. But it's not a special project. Avanor, well, I mean, it kind of is. Well, it's kind of, well, eh. Avanor sending us $2 super chat once again. One theory is the weight of the aircraft. Oh, well, that's true. That's true. That's a good theory. Thanks so much, Avanor. Okay, what are we looking at? Let's see. Let's take a look at this one. Well, let's take a look at this one. We have the 100-year anniversary. I mean, how often do we have the 100? How often?
250 at 13.
Yep, we'll stay there. We'll stay with the 7-4. Let's take a look. Carnival Frog. Hey, listen. You know something? We're very thankful that you used PayPal, my friend. Carnival Frog sending us a $25 super chats straight to the LA Flights tip jar. Carnival Frog says, from Carnival Frog, challenge accepted, plus popcorn for the A330 butter machines. That's Carnival Frog right there. Thanks so much, my friend. Thank you for using PayPal. That's the best way to support LA Flights. Thank you so much, Carnival Frog. You rock, man. Mike coming in with a €6 super chat as we say goodbye to the German 747 to Frankfurt. The flight from Frankfurt. There he goes. Thanks so much, Mike. So far we have 18. We're almost halfway there and we have plenty of time. The takeoff time for that one is roughly 2 hours. So we'll see it around 3:30 p.m. And it's going to be an epic takeoff as always. Can't wait to see it. After 3 p.m., 747 takes off. Wow, look at that. Almost, yeah, there you go. 18 of you. You know, 1 or 2 of you have sent, you know, double super chat, so we can't thank you enough.
4133, hold short over the 24 left.
Look at that, we even crossed 1,500 likes on our way to 1,600. We're only 70 away from crossing 1,600. The likes are free.
9061 heavy, wind 24012 on SL Ray, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Germany 061 heavy, runway 24 west, clear for takeoff.
We have Japan Airlines 61 flying to Narita. This a 787 flying just a little over 4,700 nautical miles. And I see working on it. Shouting out the 787 in front of us. That is the Mr. Lopez plane. Hey, there you go. Okay, because Carnival Frog sent the challenge super chat on PayPal, it doesn't register on YouTube. But look at this. Solid State is a cool dude, man. Helping out Carnival Frog there so it can count towards the challenge. Cool, man. Cool dude. Solid State is a very cool dude. With the assist, with the challenge assist. Alright, 787. Looks like it's going to be more of a 10-hour flight. 10 hours plus to Narita. Delta 622 flying to Austin, Texas. That's a 737-800. Let's see, might be a turn and burn. This one doesn't have anyone crossing the runway. Should be ready to go. Let's see if it stops. Or like a turn and simmer. Turn and simmer, definitely. Alright, now we have Southwest Airlines lining up. Southwest 4339 to Baltimore. Oh, this one looks like it's going to be a turn and burn. Let's see. And looks like Southwest is doing it right. Powering up, not stopping, turn and burn to Baltimore. 2,000 nautical miles. That's almost a 5-hour flight. Hey, Chris saying hello from Dallas, Texas. We got a lot of viewers out there in Dallas, in the Texas area. Let's go take a look at taxiway Echo. We have a 757 and a 767 taxiing for takeoff. The 757 is a sports charter. So I feel like this one just arrived, didn't it? This one, so what, did it just arrive to drop off the Salt Lake City Jazz? The Utah Jazz? Well, it's going back to Salt Lake City. This might be a rocket launch, so let's see how much the rate of climb will be. If it exceeds 3,000 feet per minute, that makes it a rocket launch. 757 has a big potential of flying empty right now. Delta 991 in the distance, a takeoff flying to JFK, making their way to 24 left. We are still waiting. This could be a rocket launch. Get ready. Looks like this one is waiting for Southside takeoff.
45, waiting on 2 north and Southside and 24 left line up wait. 24 left line up and wait. Delta 8845.
Okay, so yeah, definitely waiting for a departure in the south side. But it will line up and wait. Line up and wait for this one. Alright, not clear for takeoff. Not yet. We're still waiting for it. American 26 flying in from Haneda over Santa Monica, California. Lands in 7 minutes. Okay, so it looks like the Lakers are there. Okay. So who just came in, though? Okay, so it's... So it looks like the Lakers are going to play the Utah Jazz, right? Okay, well... Alright, well, I'm confused. Sports charter. Either the Utah Jazz landed this morning, or the Lakers are taking off right now to Salt Lake City. There you go. Thanks, David. Still looking for the possible rocket. Alright, here we go. Rocket launch. Whoa, quick rotation. This is definitely going to be a rocket. Rotating really quick. Only a few seconds on the runway. Right now at 1,700 feet per minute. 27 now. It's climbing. It's climbing. Will it cross 3,000? And it has 3,008 feet per minute. 35 now. It's on bonus territory. 3,500 feet per minute. The highest number I saw. That is a rocket. Rocket launch. 3520, the highest number I saw. I agree with Carnival Frog here. 3520, the highest number I saw. Big rocket. Oh my goodness, Solid State says a little more, 3550. Caution jet blast. I'm sure the pilots feel that, no? The pilots on the A321, just like a massive amount of wind just hitting your plane. I'm sure they feel that, no? All right, the 767, that's Delta's 991 to JFK, and the A321neo flying to Salt Lake City. Thanks so much, Mike. Mike giving us an update. Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich, landing a little before 4 p.m. We have that E175 lining up. All right, SkyWest to San Jose, California. Let's go for the E175. Kind of getting, this one's kind of getting a little wobbly. MSP, and oh, look at that, we have Air Tahiti Nui. Look at this. All right, hold on, let me adjust this cam right here. There you go, look at that, we have Air Tahiti Nui making the turn onto Echo, taking off in the north. The 737 Delta flying to Minneapolis, and we have American flying in from Haneda, American 26, landing 20 minutes early.
wind 240 at 13 on SL rear and 24 left.
All right, the flight to Minneapolis on deck, as they say. I think that's what the baseball people say, right? Baseball on deck.
American 2678, UNC crossing 24 left and contact on 0.65. Delta 942, contact close at approach 50. Go to departure Delta 942, good day.
Okay, we have 787. Wait a minute, Mike. Mike says, oh yeah, Peter. Oh yeah. Maybe we'll see each other. I'm not sure. I'll be in Los Angeles from August 16th to the 23rd, visiting my sister-in-law who lives there. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other if you're there. We have a big celebration August 23rd, the Sunday, Mike. If you have time, we're going to have the meet and greet. The meet and greet we've been talking about for a long time. The third annual here at LAX. So we're going to be celebrating 5 years of LA flights August 23rd. Mike, if you're in the area, we're going to have a big meet and greet out there, man. At the here at LAX, in and out. We might change locations later. I don't know. In and out. Here at LAX. More importantly, here at LAX. Mike. 5-year anniversary. It's happening that Sunday. If you have time, we would love to see you there. What? There you go. Air Tahiti 8 flying to Paris. Okay, good news. Look at this. So it looks like right now, we have Air New Zealand in the white livery, making a north-south arrival, as well as Qantas QF11 from Sydney. That's an A380, biggest plane to carry passengers. Both of them look on track right now to land north.
Southwest 2901, turn left and hold short of only 2 for left.
Just saying, that's going to be a pretty cool back-to-back. Alright, that one is out of here. look at this. Looks like we have a bit of smoky engine. Still going. What do you guys think? Let's. You know, it's still kind of smoky. Still kind of smoky, that engine. Engine number 1. Okay. I'm no expert. Smoke's done. Okay, talk about a cold start. Well, there you go. Smoky engine. Alright, looks like the 767 is on the move. So the one we're looking at right now, that is Delta's 465 flying to Honolulu. Mike, one of your favorites arriving soon. It's the ITA A350. We'll hopefully see it here in the north side. Now we have Latam pushing. Oh, look at that, smoke again. What's LAX ground again? Does anyone have the frequency on hand?
Just 323, turn left, cross only 24 left, and contact ground, 0.65. Left cross 24 left, contact ground, 0.65, JetBlue 323.
121.65. Alright, let's see if we hear anything. Maybe the ground controllers are are spotting the smoke. I mean, that's the second time we saw like a big plume of smoke coming from engine number 1. And yeah, it looks like they are they taxiing? No, right? Zoom out just a touch. They're not moving. Yeah, could be lingering oil. You know, I'm no expert here. You know, there's many things that are a possibility. We are certainly, I'm certainly no expert to make, to cast judgments on what's going on. All right, Delta 465 to Honolulu, not moving, not taxiing. We have Eve. Hello, Eve. Saying hello from Miami, Florida. Great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, the sports charter that just took off. Thank you, Cam. Cam says LA flights. Okay, so the sports charter was the Utah Jazz because they play in Los Angeles versus the Lakers. So I don't know what I don't know where the sports charter was going. It could be flying empty, just flying back to Seattle, back to Salt Lake City. Yeah, I have no clue either. Yeah, interesting. The A3, no, the 767 not moving. Alright, flaps are set to departure. Alright, so it looks like it's gonna start moving in a bit. So whatever it was nothing. Alright, a lot of planes out here. KLM, also an E175 on the move. This one lining up. Horizon Air flying to Medford. And you know something? Let's switch it back to tower, even though it's spotty signal. Alright, we have the Italians, we have ITA coming in. And JetBlue trying to steal the spotlight, flying to JFK.
JetBlue 524, that's straight out on that. 24 left, let's take off. Okay, thanks for that. Clear takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 524. Yeah, so there's 59 LA Tower, 24 left on a point. 24 left on a point, Skyler 3759. Traffic ahead of you will turn south. RNAV Delray, only 24 left, so take off. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skyler 3759.
Okay, we'll leave those two. Let's go over to the Italians. And there they are. Oh, look at that, we have a replacement nose cone. Hey Jeffy, good afternoon to you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Saying hello from Canada. We say hello from Los Angeles.
Yeah, 3341 traffic in position, caution way 24 left at Victor, turn left on Echo, then contact ground, 0.65. 696, caution way 24 left at Whiskey, turn left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65. 39, contact SoCal departure.
Alright, let's go from another blue plane, from one blue plane to another. KLM ready for takeoff.
Heavy turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, the blue plane heading to Schiphol, KLM. The Dreamliner, that's KLM 602 to Amsterdam. All right, Degas, this is your plane. This is the Quackmobile. It's gonna be a D-rated takeoff. Get ready. Latam 8087 to Sao Paulo, Brazil. A787 flying 50, almost 53, 5,349 nautical miles.
Heavy crossing the 24 left at 6 contact ground 112.65 traffic in position. Maybe 87 heavy contact, still confirmed. Thank you, production 887.
All right, there it goes. Hey, look at this. Let's go to the 767. So, the flight to Honolulu. Look at this. Interesting. It's not moving. And this is after we saw a couple of rather large plumes of some sort of gray smoke come out of engine number 1. Now, it could have been excess oil that it was just burning off. I don't know. I'm not an expert, so I can't really commentate. However, I'm just reporting what I'm seeing. Two large clouds, rather large clouds of smoke coming out of engine number 1. Flaps are already set for departure, but it's not moving. The 767, not moving. Wow, look at that. Wonder what's happening. Is it moving? Okay, so it's moving. There you go, it's on the move. Let's take a look. There you go. We have ETA making the right, heading to Tom Bradley International. All right, there it is. Hey, we have Billy. Hey, Billy says, good afternoon, Peter, and good afternoon, friends. Hello to LA Flights. Good to see you, Billy. All right, there goes the Italian. Let's go for the 767. Let's take a look. The flight to Honolulu.
Southwest 3544, turn left at Whiskey and hold short over my 24 left.
All right, there you go. It's moving.
Heavy on that Del Rays on my 24 left set to take off. 24 left set to take off, Delta 465 heavy. Delta 4584, right side, caution my chairman to heavy departure payload on my 24 right to take land. Good land on 24 right. Tower 3902, contact Hotel departure. Hotel, Galaxy. 46 Hotel with 24 right to take land. Turn left at Texas Region. 3999 cross my 24 left at Victor, contact down, flight 65. Southwest 3544, cross my 24 left at Whiskey, contact down, flight 65.
And come on, camera, come on.
Yankee, contact down.
Come on. Okay, I think that's a sign. Yeah, come on. All right, there you go. The 767 flying to Honolulu. Let's go for the arrival. We haven't really seen much of arrivals in the past few minutes. Southwest 4584 flying in from San Francisco.
Did you recall if it was over the runway? Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Did you have going there? It'll be a few minutes. I gotta get the city officers out there to make sure there's no fraud on runway 241. Yeah, we heard for all the short, 219. We got 501 now. I need a runway speed for 24 left possible fraud for a bird strike. The aircraft didn't recall, but they departed 24, runway 24 left.
All right, let's see. We have Frontier, Pygmy Owl. I think we've seen this one in the past. Did I miss like a one that we haven't seen before? The snake. Sorry. Let's see. This is the Pygmy Owl. Yeah, Pygmy Owl. And we have the big Singaporean 777 pushing in the distance. Manuel Alzaga saying hello, gloomy here in New Mexico. Enjoy the sun in Los Angeles. Good to see you, Manuel. Good to see you, my friend. Manuel Alzaga. Hey, look at this. Who do we have? We have Tina Mia. Is Tina Mia watching? Yes. Hello to Pia. Hello to everyone. Good to see you, Tina, in Munich. And yeah, oh, sorry about that. Yeah, because the snake was departing when the 7.6 was taxing. All right, well, there you go. Thanks to Gus for the information. How cute is the owl? Mike says 10 out of 10. We'll get a better look once the Frontier A320 lines up. Solid state, 8 out of 10. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in right now, okay? Let's see. Wow, look at those eyes. The pygmy owl. Pygmy owl. Ferndale, that's the name. Ferndale the pygmy owl. That's pretty good zoom. Now let's go for the Alaska flight from San Francisco. Let's go for, let's see, who do we have? Airport Ops? Where's Airport Ops? I thought we were having a routine runway inspection. Let's see, I don't see anything.
508, 24 left,
okay, line up and wait.
Well, that's the 545, turn left, cross runway 24 left, in contact ground, flight 65, traffic holding in position.
That's Ferndale. Let's zoom in. Big eyes. Alright, that's Ferndale. Pygmy owl. How cute do you think that the Ferndale is? How cute. Cat Nerd says owls are so incredibly soft, giving Ferndale a 10 out of 10. Hey Carlitos Vlogs, saying hello from Bern, Switzerland. Great to see you, my friend. We have RJM giving Ferndale a 10 out of 10. Ariane 10 out of 10. KWJ says owl. Nice. Let's take a look. We have Don 7 out of 10. Let's see, some pretty good scores. Jay 8 out of 10. Anne says the owl is cute. You know something, the thing is we have some pretty cool planes. Downwind right now. We have Air Tahiti Nui downwind, and we also have Air New Zealand A380 over Thousand Oaks, so it's getting closer and closer. And we have Ferndale going to Las Vegas, Nevada. Alright, there you go. There it goes. Alright, how about this? Let's go and try and zoom into Air New Zealand. And there it is. Okay, the thing is about the wind right now. I think the wind might give us a little bit of an issue. But I'll try to stay zoomed in to this one for as long as I can. All right, as I try my best to keep this camera smooth and steady, don't forget, we're so close to 2,000 likes. We're 250 away. If you're just joining us, you haven't hit the like button yet, just a friendly reminder to do it. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost 1 penny or one, what's the Euro speak? I don't know. You know what I mean. It doesn't cost anything to hit that like, and it does help Peter, it helps Josh, it helps LA Flights Live. Okay, every time we go live. Now it's only 240 away. 2,000 getting very close, my friends. And we also have a Super Chat challenge. Now this does cost a little bit of money, but listen, all the support goes to the channel. Super Chat challenge. How long do we have? We have 1 hour 46 minutes remaining, and we are just below halfway. All right, halfway. We're trying to celebrate all these Lufty planes. All right, the Lufty 100 anniversary. We saw it arrive. We're gonna see it take off in about 1 hour's time. Okay, so the Lufty takes off in 1 hour's time. The challenge expires in 1 hour 45 minutes. If we cross 50, amazing. If we don't cross, I'll say it again, it's okay. It's okay. So here we go. All right, Peter, track the plane better. Come on, Peter's talking too much. Let's see. There you go. Behind the clouds, that's the issue. I think that looks good, right? What do you think? I think that looks good. Wow, look at that. That looks pretty cool. That's a white plane with a blue background. Sadly, the clouds look like they might give us an issue in a bit, unless the 777 starts turning. And that's exactly what it's doing.
Make turbulence, I'll be going 777 departs to parallel, wind 240 at 12, runway 248 for the wind. Singapore 11 heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Singapore 11 heavy.
Alright, I'm starting to see the Qantas A380, the biggest passenger plane in the entire world. It's over Malibu, California right now, but I'm staying with this 777, the Auckland flight.
Heavy, wind 240 at 12, goes 21, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Singapore 11 heavy.
Alright, that looks so good right now. I don't want to leave it. It's landing 1 hour late, this one, Air New Zealand 6. It's a 12-hour flight so far from Auckland. Tail number Zulu Kilo Oscar Kilo Uniform. Oh my goodness, so many things to see. Okay, let's leave Air New Zealand. Let's go for Air Tahiti Nui. And let's go for the Singaporean. After Singapore lands, I'm going to zoom into the A380.
Airline 7 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left. Airline 7 Heavy, just verify, hold short of runway 24 left. Southwest 1855, wind 24013, gust 21 on Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1855. Left 1350, now repair report to departing Boeing 737 on site, runway 24 left, line up wire. 24 left, line up wire, we've got the 73 in sight. Alaska 1350. Maintain visual separation, 125.013, gust 21, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, less than 13 feet. Southwest 1855, contact local departure. Today, Southwest 1855. Easy 16 Heavy, hold short of runway. Hold short of
Alright, I see the A380. Let's go and pan over to the King of the Skies. Right here. Look at that. That is a nice and early turn given to the Super. Wow, look how cool that looks. Wow, look how cool that looks.
645 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Got him at wave, runway 24 left, and make it 645.
That is a great shot. This one landing 10 minutes early. 10 minutes early.
On 11 Super LA Tower, 125.013, gust 21, runway 248 for the land. MX 645, 126.013, gust 21, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff. On the 24 left, there's a bill rate, we're clear for takeoff, 645. Airway 4001 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 4001.
There you go, gear finally lowering on the King of the Skies. It's only about 2.5, well, it's about 4 miles away. Okay, it's about 4 miles. Wow, we're trying our best to just limit the shaking here. How about this? We'll zoom out.
One 125.013, gust 21, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff. MX 645, contact local departure. Triple 900, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, triple 900. Maintain 3000 on departure, 24 left, line up, wait, full length, Delta 721. Airway 4001, contact local departure.
Nice. King of the Skies flying 13 hours today. 13-hour flight from Sydney, Australia. There you go. We're trying our best to hold the camera steady. It's a windy day. It's a windy day out here.
2551 after shoreline, turn right heading 271, wind 24013, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff. At the shoreline, right turn at 271, 24 left, 34 takeoff.
Big plane coming in. We have ANA Cargo, but I suspect that one's going to head over to the south side. ANA Cargo. And it looks like Mr. Lopez noticed the Japanese A350 taking off from the south side today. Oh, what a shame. All right, Crazy World Occupant. Okay, so we have Super Chat Challenge. We're almost halfway there, okay? Almost halfway there. I'm in for the challenge for the Lufty livery. Crazy World Occupant. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for hopping on the challenge for today. We have Monica sending us a Lufty challenge. Thanks so much, Monica. Thank you, thank you. Good afternoon, okay? Happy Saturday. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Hey, Friendly Forester says, hey, I'm always up for a good Lufty challenge. That's fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Friendly Forester, Crazy World Occupant, and Monica joining the membership Super Chat train. As the Germans say, Dankeschön. right, let's go and take a look. Let's see the King of the Skies. Let's say we have a 757 pushing. Let's see. We have a Southside arrival. Okay, let's see what's on radar. So what time is it? So 747 Lufthansa, the 100-year anniversary, should be taking off at 3. What is it? Like 3:10, I think. 3:10, something like that. I mean, we could zoom in. Or something. We'll stay. We'll stay with the King of the Skies. Let's say we have Speedbird landing in 16 minutes. That one usually kind of heads to the south side. Let's see, it's over San Bernardino. Over Ontario, we have the second KLM flight of the day. All right, this is looking pretty cool. Let's go over to the All Nippon cargo. Definitely going to the south side, but you know, we'll keep an eye on it. Is that the heat haze? Yeah, you know, definitely going to the south. I'm calling it. Yeah, alright, definitely going to the south. Okay, getting a little shaky here. Let's see, let's go over to the King of the Skies, yeah? Making its way to Tom Bradley International after a almost 13-hour flight. And we have, let's see, a couple more in the Super Chat Challenge. We are exactly halfway there, and it's all thanks to the LA Flights family. Joey sending us a 5 Aussie Super Chat. I'm in for the Lufty Challenge. Thanks so much, Joey. We appreciate that. And we have David says, shout out to Jessica. Good luck on her 5K in Long Beach tomorrow. Hey, look at that. She's your #1 fan. That's fantastic. Shout out to Jessica. Thank you. And thank you, David, for joining the Super Chat Challenge train. Again, I say the LA Flights family, you guys have put us halfway there for the big completion. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. One more coming in. We have GRA09. Let's see, GRA09 sending us a £5 super chat. Great job as always, Peter. Let's get that super chat goal. A big hello to the fantastic LA Flights team from a windy. Wow, everywhere we hear about is windy. Windy, Scotland. Thank you, GRA09. We greatly appreciate your support. Thank you. Who was the Australian? Let's see. It was Joey. There you go, man. 5 Aussie super chat. That's your plane. Lowstar 55 says, I'm down with the super... Oh, wait. Hold on. Big screen. Hold on. There you go. Much better. Lowstar says, I'm down for the super chat challenge. There you go, Lowstar. Thank you. Thank you. Getting close. We're on the other side now. We have Queen Levine tuning in, saying hello from Malibu, California. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Malibu, California. My goodness, that is a nice area. Let's take a look. Let's go for the next arrival. As I get my bearings here, let's see. There you go. We have, it looks like it's a blue JetBlue. No, it's a Southwest. Southwest 737. We're looking at Southwest 1408 flying in from San Jose in NorCal. Lowstar 55, a channel member for the past 15 months, an elite member, says, hey, Peter, great show as always. And Lowstar joining the Super Chat Challenge. Thank you for that renewal, and thank you once again for the Super Chat. Oh my goodness. The wind knocking down the big mic. Just wish it wasn't, so windy, right? Because we get to zoom in right now. On approach, it doesn't look like there's much heat waves. However, it's just windy, really windy. Oh, come on, Southwest. I'm blaming Southwest like if it's their fault. Come on, camera. I'm blaming the camera like if it's the camera's fault. Come on, Peter's arm. Hey, Mike, look at this. Says, I'd be happy to buy you a coffee. There you go. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, but my goodness, that Starbucks. Woo! I love that Starbucks. We have, this is Solid State. Solid State says, for the SpaceX rocket coverage last week, did anyone see the rocket launch back on Monday, right? SpaceX. It was so cool. We stayed and extended the show until like 8 p.m. One of the highlights of the year, I think. That was pretty cool. I'm happy you enjoyed it, Solid State. Thank you. All right, that is Southwest. Okay, there you go. We have planes. Oh, you guys love planes. Oh, so do I. Oh, there it is. Japan Airlines 69. So we missed out on the A350. However, we get to see the 787 to Osaka, Japan.
That was 3691 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. 24 left, line up and wait, Scalers, 3691. 25013 goes 20, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Skyway 3691. Center 69 heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, line of the wing.
Yeah, okay, so adjusting the mic. The microphone fell over and stuff, so it's fixed.
1 heavy, Boeing 787 125 013 goes 20. At the 2621 LA tower, 25014 goes 20, runway 248 to the line.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we have something very nice landing right now, but okay, we'll stay with the takeoff. Okay, there goes the 787. Well, Low Star was talking about this one on the live chat. Where are all the banana planes? Let's see if I can pull up your message. So Low Star says, I must be living under a rock. Are there no more banana planes flying? Well, exactly when you sent that message, this one landed. The Banana Lounge doors are now open. A Spirit Wing 1636 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. That's only a 41-minute flight. Look at that. Ask and you shall receive, right? Alright, big 2,000 likes, my friends. 2,000. 2,000 is less than 100 away. It's 78 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. Likes are easy. Likes are free. It helps the channel. Less than 100. Getting super close. There you go. Much better. Small screen is better. Alright, the Banana Door Lounge are open. Okay, so we have the first one. Friendly Forester was the first one to enter the lounge. We have Kitty Bee, Singapore, sending us a second banana. We have Low Star 55 in the Banana Lounge. Big thanks to the Banana Club. Trainman New Jersey. Trainman New Jersey sending us a 747 super chat after trains. I love the queen of the skies. Name is Trainman J, not New Jersey. Okay, perfect. Trainman J. Trainman J. I have no idea why I called you New Jersey before. Sorry, Trainman J. Thank you for the clarification, my friend. I do sincerely appreciate that. Mike in Germany sending us a €1 super chat. Thanks so much for that, Mike. All right, we have American 164 flying in from Honolulu. Let's take a look. You know, I think we can zoom into it. It's I think it's quite enough that we can zoom in.
There's 164 LA Tower and 25015, runway 248 for the land. And it's 2413 LA Tower, wind 25015, runway 248 for the land. Wind 24015.
All right. Oh my goodness, the wind loves to give us a shit. Okay, let's zoom out and let's go for the next arrival. That's the flight from Honolulu, the American flight.
American 164, to launch at Victor Cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Looks like we have the Alaska flight. Excuse me, this is United Airlines 2413 flying in from Bozeman, Montana. Mr. Lopez coming in with a super chat says thank you for the challenge. Peter, thank you for the stream today. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Lopez, as always. We have 32445K says, as I try and juggle everything, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to do this. 32445K says, let's get these numbers up. We gotta pump them up. Thank you, 32445K. Sometimes I stumble on your name, man. Sometimes I stumble on the numbers, but I'm usually good at that. Getting very close to that 50 now. You know, I think once we get that 40, once we hit 40, it's going to be the home stretch. You know, we'll see, we'll see. 1 hour, 10 minutes for the challenge to, before the challenge expires. We'll see. Next one coming in, we have SkyWest 5456 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. A 57-minute flight for this one. Thanks so much, Mike. You're helping us. You're directly helping us cross 2,000 likes for today. 27 likes away till we cross 2,000. Thanks, Mike. Alright, we have planes. Couple of planes. We have, it looks like, what is this? Avianca. Avianca going where? Guatemala City. We have Wellington sending us a $5 super chat. Why would anyone fly to Los Angeles? I truly do not understand the reasoning. Educate me. It's a great weather, great people, great beaches, good planes, good food. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. I love the food here. I love the food.
641, 125014 and FL Ray, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff. 64 takeoff, 124 left, go Ray, left 641.
Why would anyone fly to Los Angeles? Yeah, there's a few reasons. Hey, there you go. Low Star 55 says, because LA flights. Maybe we'll shine the light. Maybe we'll get a shine the light. That's a good reason to fly LA. Shine the light for LA flights. Yeah, there you go. Queen Levine says, LA is a slice of heaven. Beautiful out here. My goodness, it's beautiful in LA. Yeah, you know, the haze sometimes gets to me. You know, sure, you know, sometimes we get a few people that need some help coming up to me and trying to disturb the show. Yeah, you know, especially at Bath Bridge. There's a real big problem of that in at Bath Bridge, the Westchester location. But it's LA. Come on, best tacos around. We have Mr. Lopez, 787 Super Chat. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. 787 tip for the Super Chat challenge on behalf of those who would like to support Peter LA Flights, spotted at LAX but not able to at this time for whatever reason. There you go. I love that message. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. Very kind of you. Very kind. Thank you. Southwest 2901 to Sacramento, California. That's a 737-700. Oh, come on. Come on, camera, come on. Are we going to focus or what? Okay. We have another Southwest. This is Southwest 2090 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee, landing 1 hour late. Yeah, the camera needs some sleep. Come on, camera. I'll just switch it to manual focus.
Okay. 2272 LA Tower 124015, runway 248 for the line.
Wow, look at this. We have Chris. Big one. 3 years of channel membership. 36 months of amazing shows. Sending positive vibes to Peter, Josh, and the entire LA Flight family. Very cool message, man. Welcome to the 3-year club. I know I look like a mess, but we give you a big shout out. Thank you, Chris. We have Nate. When is the next one coming in? A380. Yes, A380. The next one arrives. Let's see. Maybe Lily can help us out. Let's see. It could either be Asiana or Lufthansa. And it looks like it's neither. Korean. That's the next A380. The next one, Korean 11, lands in 16 minutes. Sit tight. 16 minutes. And then we're going to have Lufthansa arrival. And we should have Asiana arrive a little later on, right? We have GEK KO4K sending us a 3 super chat. Thank you for streaming. We do appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. LA Flights Live. Hey, there you go. Mr. Lopez says, LA, some of my good friends live in the city. Team Peter, Team Josh, Crazy Kevin, Cool Max. Nice message, Mr. Lopez. I think this is Kevin right here. Kevin! Okay, let's go for the Kona flight. We have the Delta flight flying to Kona, Hawaii, the big island. Let's see, where is it? Should be on the move. Okay, so it's moving right now. Is it moving? Yes, it is. We'll see it any moment now. What time is it? It's 2:55. That means we'll have the 747 Lufthansa Yankee November push in a few moments, in a few minutes. Is it moving? Okay, maybe not. I think it just pushed. So right now they're starting their engines, the Kona flight. It's a 767 for today. Yankee November is flying out today. Yankee November flying out. Alright, let's see. We have the little E175 flying to a hot Tucson, Arizona. Hey, my goodness, we have Barbara. Let's see, Barbara Sterling. Is this? Yes, this is the Barbara. Good to see you, Barbara. My goodness, Barbara Sterling, we haven't seen you in a while. We hope you're doing amazing. Happy Saturday. And thank you for joining your channel, LA Flights. Great to see you, Barbara. It's always great to see you. We have Delta 1696 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, a 41-minute flight. That's pretty cool, 2-for-1 special. The one in the back is SkyWest flying in from Seattle. There it is. All right, let's go for the one that's closer. This is the Kona flight. Let's go and take a look. That's it.
That's a 1696 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Southwest is waiting for you.
32445K, trying to pump up the Super Chat challenge we have. So I think, you know, okay, we're so close to the home stretch. 32445K, trying to pump it up. All right, there you go. We're at 40 Super Chats. Thanks so much. There you go. We're trying to pump it up. Okay, so we're at 40 now. 40. 10 more. Countdown. Countdown to 50. And we have 54 minutes remaining. Okay, I want to show you the King of the Skies. Oh, before. Let's see, before. Okay, let's see. Who do we have? So we have Moto55 up in the challenge. We're at 43. Thank you so much. We have Wellington S sending us a big 2222 super chat. An interesting fact. Okay, so the commercial pilot profession is 92% male, 8% female. Interesting facts. Thank you so much, Wellington. Hopefully that changes, right? More to 50-50, right? Wellington, thank you so much for that 2222 super chat. That's a big one. And we have Girl Boss You are number 43. Thank you so much, Girl Boss. In the Inland Empire, we have Mike says, let's grow. Let's go LA flights. 44, countdown, 6 to go. Challenge is getting pretty close to being completed. This is the countdown, 6 left. I want to show you the King of the Skies here. Look at this. This is going to look really, really cool. We'll stay with Korean. Wow, look how cool that looks. Look at that. Is a pretty cool shot of the A380 Korean. Korean 11. 10 hours, 10 minutes of flight time so far. Wow, look how cool that looks. It looks like if it's flying right at us because of the crosswind.
Southwest 1495, maintain the 3000 and turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, third floor takeoff. Heading 210, maintain 3000, clear for takeoff, 24 left on 1495.
Okay, we are extremely zoomed in. That's why it's shaking so much. Wow, look at that. It looks like if it's flying right at us. A lot of rudder correction going on right now.
Southwest 1495, contact hotel departure. Pushing for departure. Happy day, Southwest 1495.
All right, we're going to have a big plane. We have a 777. Normally, we only see the 787 on the phone. Today, we're going to see the big 777. 9 hours, 16 minutes of flight time. On the phone 126 from Haneda. Currently on base. And we have Mark Bright Spark today, making a quick stop today. It's bedtime in England right now. Thank you so much for stopping by. Make sure you hit that like button, my friend, for the quick stop. Big countdown to 50 super chats. We have Sarah Fairclough says, another one from me, more than planes. And thank you, Sarah. Believe me, I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for the support, day in and day out. Thank you, Sarah. We have Sci-Fi Rider 007 sending us a $5 super chat. Just flew on Lufti 2 weeks ago. Great airline. I've never flown Lufthansa. My goodness, I've never flown. You know, I've flown, the only German airline I've ever flown was Condor. That was a great experience, but yeah, I want to fly at Lufthansa. We have so many Lufti captain and pilot friends. We have, welcome to LA Flights, by the way, Sci-Fi Rider. Welcome to LA Flights. We have WYLD069 says, the king has landed. Big one. And our very own, working on it. Hashtag more than planes. That's a nice one, putting us 2 away from crossing the big 50. The Super Chat Challenge, listen, I wasn't 100% sure if we were going to cross it, but you guys didn't let me down. You guys are amazing. 2 away from seeing the confetti on the live chat. The accomplishment, the big congratulations, the big confetti thing. 52 away from the challenge being completed. There goes the big one. Let's see, we have 767 flying to Atlanta. Delta's 395 flying to ATL. Flying to Atlanta. All right, let's take a look. One more. Okay, so number 49 was Yen. Landing fuel for Cathay. When is Cathay coming in? We're going to take a look at that for you, okay? Let's see. Cathay. Where are you? Okay, we'll take a look at that in a bit. Thanks so much, Yen. You're number 49. And the big 50. 50 is done. I'll stop talking about the challenge now. You guys are amazing. LA Flights team. You guys rock. My goodness. God bless you all, my friends. Thank you. Big one. 5, 0, 50, and 32445K. You put us at the 50. Thank you. Big one. I wasn't sure, you know, when I was like, I was like, oh, that's too big. You know, the 50, I should do it like 30 or something. And you guys didn't fail. You guys are amazing. Listen, you know something? We're going to leave the 737. Let's go over to the next arrival. It's on the pond. We don't normally see the 777s here at LAX. We only see 787s. All right, 315. 315, we should see... Oh, Lufthansa 452, the A380 comes in at 450. No, excuse me, 350, right? So in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Hey, this is nice. So get a double meal at the In-N-Out for lunch. It's right there. Cheers for a great show and a lovely day in Los Angeles. Hey, oh, hold on. There you go. I prefer the smaller screen for obvious reasons. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that, my friend. Helping us with the lunch today. Thank you, Sam. Thank you for helping. LA Floats Love. Smaller screen. Peter needs the small screen. So the next time the next time LA flight saw on the Pond 777 at LAX was December 24th, 2023. That is some time. Wow. That's a long time. Ja Papa 1791 says, Peter, when do you come back to Germany? It's going to be in September 11th and 12th. I'm going to be live from Frankfurt. It's a Friday and Saturday. Then Peter drives to Munich. I'll be live from Munich on the 15th. Then Peter drives to Switzerland. Peter will be live from Switzerland on the 17th. And then we fly to New York and kick off UN Week September 19th on the Saturday. All right, now Peter can be quiet about that super chat challenge. Goodness. Ooh, goodness. Okay, we have the French. We have the French. We have Air France 23 flying to Paris. 4,900 nautical mile flight. And look at this. Sam joining us just in time to see the Yankee November 747 take off. Lufthansa 457, 100 anniversary, departing in a few minutes. Transponder has been activated, hasn't pushed yet. So we still have about 10 minutes-ish, give or take a few, before we see it on taxiway Echo directly in front of us. Mrs. C620 says, nice to join you all. Welcome to LA Flights. Hey, Michael 757 says, hello, Peter, LA Flights family from the Lurkers Lounge. Great to know you're watching, my friend. We have Manu AMG C43 saying hello from Germany. I'm a big AMG fan. I am a big AMG fan. Thank you, Peter. Peter McKinney. Yep, that's it. Lufthansa 457 transponder on. Cali Gal. Yeah, Cali Gal Outdoors 4x4 says, excellent in and out. The lines, though, the one, specifically the one next to the airport, oh, the lines are just massive sometimes. Uwe Nedvig, yep, another update. Lufthansa transponder is on now. Mark Bright Spark, let's see, we have 18 months as a channel member. 1 year, 6 months, and saying goodnight. Thank you for the quick stop, and I'm happy to see you. I'm happy I got to see you, my friend. Sleep well, and we'll see you on the next one. The next day that we go live should be on Monday, and you know something? It should be Josh, the one that takes over the Monday show. Let's see. Yeah, we should. I just have to confirm it with him, but it should be Josh. Yeah, we haven't seen Josh in quite a while. It should be him, but I gotta confirm. I gotta confirm if he's still feeling up to it. Hey, there you go. So Kelly Gell, Outdoors 4x4 says, great day. I to watch the planes. Completely agree. No drive-through. Walk to the In-N-Out. Yes, but you gotta find a parking spot. That's the thing. Drive-through is horrible. Drive-through is absolutely horrible at the one right here specifically next to LAX. The one that's world famous. You know, the one in all the Instagram pictures and Instagram videos and all that good stuff. Drive-through is horrible, yes, but you have to find a parking spot. Goodness. Hey, Josh Leclerc, thank you so much for the update. We have A380 has just entered the state of California. 25, maybe 30 minutes away. Maybe 30 minutes. All right, Lufthansa is now officially pushing back. There goes the French, my friends. There it goes. Alright, can't wait to see Lufty. Pushed. It pushed from the terminal. So right now they're starting their engines, getting those flaps ready. Flight attendants making sure the passengers are buckled in. No computers outside, the tray table stowed away. So right now all of that is happening on the Lufty 457 flight. Alright, right now Lufthansa 457 is facing the south side. Hopefully we get a nice UE in a bit. Come on, Lufty, UE. The little CRJ flying in from Portland. SkyWest 6350. Delta's 2766. Hey, that's the race. That's the race. So we have an American and racing against Delta. Delta 2766. The race to LA. All right, we have a 757. Oh, wow. It's the flight from Honolulu. United Airlines 1221 flying in from Honolulu, a 757-300. Okay, let's leave that one and let's go for the 757.
Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 78.
Alright, Lufthansa is getting me a little nervous. It's facing the south side right now, so it's starting up its engines. And so they usually back up from the gate and face the direction that they will head to. So right now, this Lufty is facing the south. That's an indication of a possible south side departure. Hopefully we have a UE. I'm expecting it to see north. I mean, it always takes off north. We'll see what happens. Alright, we'll stay with the 737 for a while. For a bit. Just for a little bit. We're just trying to see if Lufty does a UE. Alright, there goes the there goes the 7-3. Let's go over to the, what is this? This is the, let's check the radar, and we are looking at the flight from Portland. We have Delta 2766, and on the left side you have United 1221 from Honolulu. In the meantime, let's go for the Southwest. This one doing its own pre-taxi checklist. I'm hearing that Lufthansa is on the move. Is it on the move? Let's see. No, not moving. Lufty is not moving yet. Facing the south side. Alright, Southwest moving. Alright, let's see. Is the ATC on? No, it is.
1184, LA Tower, with you for left on a point.
And let's take a look. Another Southwest entering the picture. Alright, the one on the move going to Las Vegas, Nevada. Now we have this one. We're looking at Delta 708 flying to Detroit, Michigan.
2616, kind of departure.
Okay, Lufty is moving. Lufty is moving. It's moving at 6 knots. Wow, a lot of heavies landing in the south side right now. MSC Air Cargo flying in from Mexico City. We have the British. No, we lost them to the south. And TAP Air Portugal landing south as well. We have the King of the Skies. Okay, depending on how quickly, depending how quickly Lufthansa 457 makes its way to the north, we could possibly have a 2-for-1 special, 2-for-1 special. One arriving, one departing. It's shaping up to be something like this. So Lufthansa 456, definitely confirmed. It's going north. It did the UE for us. We're going to see it any minute now. I think we might miss it. I don't want to build any hope here. I think we might miss it by like literally 2 minutes. So the 74 will be taken off, and then Lufty A380 will land. But all right, let's see. It all depends how quickly the 747 makes its way to the north. Possible 2-for-1 special. Let's see. We are 30 likes away from crossing 2,200 for today. 2,200 likes, just 30 away. Hey, we have Andre XLR joining us. Hello to the LA Flights family from around the world. Midnight greetings from Dortmund, Germany. Guten Abend, willkommen. Welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Guten Abend. Okay, thank you, John K. Yes, going north. Craig, we haven't seen you, man. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Wow, there it is. Look at that. Yankee November. Pretty nice size comparison out there. Wow, there's the 7-4. A380, let me give you an A380 update, okay? Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich over Ontario International. Actually, it just flew over Ontario International. there you go. Look at that. That is the 100th anniversary for the for Lufthansa. Yankee November in front of the cameras of LA flights. Lufty 452. It's okay. They are coming. They're the king of the skies over Diamond Bar, landing in just about 8 minutes. Okay, we have JetBlue lining up. I believe that is the New York flight. Yes, JFK. But we're going to stay with Lufthansa. Wow, what a sight. Highlight of the day, what do you guys think? Oh, I think this is definitely the highlight. Look at this. Look at that. Always impressing. Always so impressive to see this massive plane. Yankee November flying back to Frankfurt, and Lufthansa looks like no 2-for-1 special for today. This one will be departing before the flight from Munich comes in. Look at that, nice and smooth takeoff.
Heavy contact departure. The 1080 turn left, 181, hold short of runway 24 left.
Wow, big gust of wind coming. I'm sure you can hear it. All right, so A380 is next to arrive. Renee making it just in time. Marilyn says, "Hey Peter, Mods Rock, glad to see glad I got to see Lufty." Nice, yes he did. John H asking about the A380. It lands in 1 minute. And here it comes. Wow, look at that crab angle. Lot of crosswind right now.
2267 cross from the Q4 left and contact on a 0.65.
Wow, this is interesting. Look at this. This is the third time, what in LA flight's history, third time that we've seen Mike Bravo at LAX. Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. This is a nice plane then. This is a nice catch. Wow. All right, there you go. We have a flight from Munich. You know, we do have a big A330 right now on final approach. It's the flight from Honolulu, Alaska Airlines 810. I'm going to leave today's like goal at 2,300, all right? Anything above that, amazing. 2,300 is the goal for today. We crossed a lot of challenges today, a lot of goals. So the final goal for today is 60 away. So we only need 60 of you to hit the like button if you haven't done so. Free! It helps the channel. That's why all these content creators, no matter the content, no matter the genre, they beg for the likes because it actually works. 60 away, my friends. 2,300. The final goal for today. All right, let's take a look. We have the 757. Where's this one going to? I think this one is going to Boston. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yep. Oh, no, excuse me. I am wrong. Lihui. Delta's 428, flying to Lihui, a 757 Atari Ferrari. Wow, turn and burn. Here we go. Turn and burn. Big one. That is a turn and burn. Former Southwest pilot. Yes, both of you. Yeah, there you go. Oh, former Southwest 737 pilot there. Yep. It certainly feels like it. He almost drifted. Yeah. Okay, there goes the 7.5. That was a pretty cool takeoff. Let's go for the Hawaiian A330. Oh, look at this. Latam to Santiago de Chile. Oh, let's see. I think the camera's going to be a little iffy. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Camera's a little iffy. I think the camera's a little tired. Okay, let's see. We have a very big plane out here. Let's see. Can we see it? No, not yet. There it is. You see that beacon going on? You see that beacon? That is an A350-1000. That's Virgin Atlantic. Yeah, there it is. I saw the beacon. It already pushed. Right now they're doing the taxi checklist, etc., etc. We'll see that one take off in a few moments. And it's moving. It's moving. Oh wow, look at this. We even have the Italians coming in. All right, so we have a couple of good planes. Let's see, who is lining up? I think we can keep the camera like this. I think we can keep this one on so we can see the heavies on Echo and the Southwest. John Sullivan gifting a channel membership. Thank you, John. If this is the first time you're logging in, welcome to the channel. Happy Saturday, my friend. It's always a pleasure to see you on LA flights. Galina 1122 says Asiana 10 minutes away. Big plane A380. Yeah. Hey Bob says we are 20 minutes from Charlotte. Hey Bob, I'll be in Charlotte, Douglas, plane spotting May 8th and May 9th. A double header. Friday and Saturday. Some say the Friday is the day to show up. We're going to be doing a lot of cool things. I'll have some goodie bags. First come, first serve. Friendly Forester joining the membership train. Thank you, Friendly Forester. You gifted Anthony Law 691. Thanks, friend. Virgin Atlantic lining up. Moto 55, there you go, man. 1 membership to LA Flights. You gifted JRBZ88. Thank you, Moto. Thank you, friend. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one. Frank L gifting 1. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Frank. You gifted. Let's take a look. Who did you gift? You gifted oh my goodness. Enrique. Yes? Enrique, welcome to the LA Flights family. You are gifted. You have been gifted a membership by Frank L. Let's see. Who is celebrating their milestone? I think someone out there. Marilyn. Cat Nerd, let's see. I'm seeing you thank someone. It's Marilyn. 34 months. My goodness. Oh, out there in Charlotte. Thank you, PETA, for hours of great plane spotting. You got it, Marilyn. I try my best, even when it's not so easy for me. You know, for many reasons that might be going on. You know, I'm out here trying my best always to give you all a good show and a place to hang out and a place to be together. You know, I'm gonna leave this one. Let's go over to the Italian. Look at this. This is the replacement nose cone. And it's not lining up. Let's go for the 8th radio. Let's pan the camera fast at the speed of light. We have Asiana coming in.
So 61 heavy traffic will cross, so 124 left, line up and wait. Tower with F70, Tower 621. So 61 heavy, LA Tower, 124 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Okay, wait, 2 left, Tower 621.
Whoa, a lot of tire smoke. Bit of a bounce. And I'm also hearing the A350 spool up, so it's lining up right now. I'm gonna zoom out. Here we go. Let's go for the Italian. You know, I'm seeing a big plane. 2 big planes, 3 big planes. All right, let me show you what's coming up. Let me tell you. So we have on final approach 1 big plane. So it's Air France 24 making a north side arrival. Over downtown LA, we have the Swiss Machine flying in from Zurich, and we have Cathay over Culver City. So we have 3 777s landing in a few moments. Still waiting on Ito's departure. Let's see. What are we waiting for? Are we waiting for a Southside departure? And there goes the Italians. Okay, very quickly, let's go over to the French. Oh my goodness, short final already. Air France 24 from Paris. Okay, let's see, big planes. The next one is Swiss Machine. Let's go over to the one from Zurich. That's where we'll be September 17th. I just want to announce it as much as we can. Sorry if I'm starting to sound like a broken record. Let's take a look. Come on, Swiss. Oh my goodness. Come on, camera. I need that on the shirt. Come on, camera. You know, we need the come on camera emoji. No? What do you think? As I blame something else instead of myself. All right, let's go for Cathay on final. We have so many heavies coming in. This is like reminiscent of JFK. We have QF-15 flying in from Brisbane right behind. And behind Qantas, we have United 199 flying in from Shanghai. You know, as we get these last few heavies, we have a good chance to cross 2,500 likes. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you. No more challenges. No more challenges. Don't worry. Wow, there you go. The 3 to 4 p.m. hour. The 3 to 5 p.m. hour is just so busy, packed with international planes, international flights. I think, you know, okay, I've been asked this before, what's the best time at LAX? I think, in my opinion, from what we've seen in the past, 3 to 5 p.m. hours, the best one. All right, nice. One more. Let's see, one more heavy. United 199 up next. How long of a flight is this? This is, okay, so we're looking at United 199 from Shanghai. This is a 11-hour flight. 56, a little over 60, a little over ATC, come on. A little over 5,600 nautical miles. look at that camera. Look at the B cam, how it's just moving. Okay, let me show you this one. I've been trying to find it. Let's see, we have Eva. Hopefully this one does a nice and early turn. Hopefully. Let's see, come on, focus. Come on. Trying our best to hold the camera steady with all the wind. Trying our best here. I know it's shaking. It's not the caffeine. A last attempt, last push for 2,500 likes. If you're just logging in, welcome to LA Flights. We hope you are having a wonderful Saturday and a wonderful weekend. Welcome to LAX. And of course, welcome to LA Flights Live. Don't forget to hit that like. We are exactly 100 likes away from a big number, 2,500.
LA Tower, wind 230 at 15, runway 24 right, center wind. 2473, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65.
Just wish it wasn't so windy. Goodness. Alright, as the camera shakes, I have no control over it. I'm trying my best to hold on to it. This will be the one more plane for today's Saturday show from LAX, the big weekend show. Saturday is done after Eva. As I try my best to hold on to this camera, try my best here. I hope everyone enjoyed it. It was a great day. Thank you for being with LA Flights. Thank you for all those challenges. Thank you for putting up with me. With a lot of challenges there, my friends. You guys are sincerely the best. I sincerely love every single one of you. You guys are the best. LA Flights family rocks every time. All right, big one. One more plane. Yeah, just one more. Hopefully the camera doesn't lose focus. Come on, Peter. Come on, camera.
Runway turbulence from the 24 right, settle in.
All right, there goes a little E175. All right, my friends, I think that's it. Thank you all so much for joining us. This is LA Flights Live, and they call me a caveman. I don't know why. Maybe today I do know. LA Flights rocks. Don't know what I would do without you guys. You guys are incredible every single day. I love chatting with you all every single day. You know, I kind of talked about a possible spilling the beans moment later on, but I was kind of like rehearsing what I was gonna say like in my head just now, but yeah, it just doesn't come out right because, to be honest with you, I kind of don't really know the way we're going to do something. So I guess I'll just leave it for next time. Okay, next time. Yeah, just know that you guys really do brighten my day every single day, and I can't wait to see you on the next one. Okay, I think that's it. That's LAX, and I think Josh will be taking over on Monday. Yes, not 100% sure, but I gotta make sure with him. So yeah, just be on a lookout. It's a bit of beans, but it's not really a project. It's not really, like special look. Well, I mean, I kind of well, yeah, I guess it's better for next time. Okay. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you next week for more aviation action on LA Flights. I'll fix my hair next week, don't worry. Good night, and see you soon. Bye-bye.
Guys, thanks for coming by. You got your arrival on the Friday, I believe, right?
Saturday.
On the Saturday, yes.
Hello, my goodness.
Hi, Peter. Nice to meet you.
The SFO t-shirt? There you go. Oh, that's nice. Good to meet you, my friend, okay?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, guys. Let's see if we do it again. Why not, right? Why not? Let's do it again on Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you to the wonderful LA Flights viewers. Please here, okay? They weren't AI. It wasn't a voiceover.
All figments of your imagination.
Right.
They were really here, and you guys are really on the screen today, this time, okay?
I never want to say your name. Yes, you guys know me as a brown bar, as you pronounce it. It's
Yes.
brown man.
Come on.
I didn't know it's a big party. I was surprised, believe me.
There we are. Hey! Yes!
Get closer, Ray. We can't see you. There you go. There's Ray. We have Michael Brother, 747. We have Bruce Williams, L1000, Alicia Gal. We have Captain Ken, Captain Ken's wife. We have David L. We have Mr. Lopez, Germany.
Is there a dark cloud above your head that travels with you? It seems like.
That was so beautiful, and I thought, wow, that could be peace. Yeah, we don't need wars in our world. That's how peace works. And
There he is. That's the camera. There he is. Turning in. Arian coming by.
I watched Chitty Chitty Bang Bang 4 times going to Frankfurt and 3 times coming back from LAX.
But you guys keep feeding me the dupe like I. It's gonna be difficult fitting into this. My goodness.
My hair is like, and your hair is like perfect. And I was like, how is my hair? I look like I'm standing in the middle of a tornado.
So I'm loyal. I wait for this.
You wait for this? Ah, that's an honor. I'm glad.
We gotta shine the light. I think that counts for something.
There you go. Cheers.
Cheers.